Normal sounds by normal man. Hello, everybody. I don't know. I'm speaking like Ray Romano. Hello, everybody. Welcome to stream. Happy Tuesday. I guess it's Tuesday. You know, it's closer to Friday than Monday, so we'll celebrate that fact. Welcome in. Sorry for the late start. This afternoon has been kind of hectic for me, so I've just been taking care of some stuff and I had to feed the boys. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. It's Tuesday, no problem. Is it? Wait, it is Tuesday, right? Is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday. Okay, good. I know what day it is. Okay. I panicked for a second. I legitimately panicked for a second, but we're okay. Max, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? This screen is so cool. Thank you so much. My wife is a crazy good artist and has done all the illustrations on my channel. So yeah, it's very exciting. Welcome in, everybody. I see. Wow, lots of folks. Holy jumping. Wait, I got beamed right away. Oh my god, you deviants. Okay, one sec. Let me catch up on what's going on here. Vibes with the first, congratulations. Viking with the second. Ratch with the third. Hello, congrats. What the vibes? What happened? What's with the what the? Boozle my beans, yeah, that's expected. Oh, the ads right away. Those should be gone now, I think. A diamond. Oh yeah, the diamond. I forgot about that. Yeah, I did a whole bunch of VIP status enabling because I remembered that it's a thing that exists. So you know, that's cool. Chris, welcome. Yoron, welcome. With the auto shout out, that's disconcerting. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to live with that. The only thing I haven't done properly yet with the auto shout outs is like actually customize the shout out text to each person because I want them to have like a proper shout out and not just generic, but I'll deal with that later. I only have so much time in my life, unfortunately. We'll get there though. We'll get there. Old Tumblr me. Oh, fresh. You know what? I was never really big into the Tumblr space. I think it was slightly after my time in terms of like general use of my colleagues is the wrong phrase for the kids who are my age, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't really remember when Tumblr was big. It certainly was big, like my wife was into it and some of her friends were familiar with it, but I really never used it. Get freaking bean, dude. Yeah, well, I'm putting it off, all right? Or just let me have this. It's the first thing of the stream. I gotta get into it. It's big now, to me at least. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, didn't it have like a resurgence or something? I might just be here for a sec, but I wanted to drop in before I left to say hi and maybe bean you. Yeah, you know, you definitely bean me. Come on. Might as well get the treats down as well for the boys. After 2018, it died a lot, but it's still hanging around. Gotcha. Even better website than Twitter. Ain't wrong. Come on, Bean, get out. Not for you. Not for you, Sulu. Oh my god, is this dead fish? How many of these in here are there? Oh my god. Grammar kind of went out the door there and because of panic, but I'm pretty sure this is another dead fish. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. There it is. It'll focus. I mean, you guys get the idea. It doesn't need to focus for you to see the colors. Okay. This is either dead fish or maybe strawberry banana smoothie or whatever it's called. But I mean, let's be real. It's gonna be a dead fish, right? Yep. Oh my god. Dead fish. It's so bad every time. Oh, it's stinky. Oh, you think I get used to it, but I really don't. It's just so bad. I can't let it sit on my tongue. Oh, yeah. It makes my eyes water. Oh. God, that is... No, Sulu, it may smell like fish, but you don't want that. Oh! Ugh. Holy gods. Oh. Is this fun for you guys? Is this fun? Oh, of course, they get the treats. I get the beans from hell. No, Sulu, what are you doing? Over here. Yes, well, at least thank you for your honesty, Chris. Okay, you want it? We just trimmed their claws today, so they're going to be a little bit less sharp than they were once. Not that long ago, and that is good for me, because the last time he, like, injected a claw underneath my cuticle, which was rather unpleasant, shall we say. But do you want another one? You can have another. Yeah, come here. Come here. The people at home want to see you, buddy. Yeah. No, it's... No, come on. Over here, over here. Sometimes I do feel a little bad, but I have to follow the whims of the girlfriend, unfortunately. No, that's totally fair. I get that. 100% get that. Yep. Sounds painful? It was. It was painful. And Rich while he's driving. Yeah. You're people at home and you can see me. Yep. Okay. The bean has largely left my mouth at this point, I think. Oh, golly. Also, did I update? I think I did. Yeah, no, okay, good. I did update. Guys, we have raised at this point $1,247.46 for Trans Lifeline in just over half a month. Approximately. No, yeah, just over half a month. That's intense. That's an amazing amount of money for what is ultimately like a fairly small community of people. I know that I'm really not a big streamer by any stretch of the imagination at all. I'm still quite new in the grand scheme to the whole streaming space, but obviously I have found the cool people on this platform. I've found the cool people who are willing to support a super important cause. So I just wanted to say thank you again, all of you, for being willing to hang out and show compassion for your fellow person, and donate if you're able, and torment me with beans, because it does mean a lot, and I think it shows that there's still good communities out there who are willing to accept people and foster people and welcome people and love people for just being people. Anyway, that's my spiel. Basically, we're once again today streaming for Trans Lifeline, which is a super important cause, a crisis hotline and support hotline for trans people that is run by and operated by trans and non-binary people. So this gives people, trans people, an opportunity to talk to somebody who's lived their life experience, which is not something most people can say, given that trans people are generally quite a small minority of the overall population. And they give people a chance to talk to somebody who will not, call the cops if they sense there's some sort of issue. The operators are basically not allowed to do that. They're trained not to do that, and they're trained to just be compassionate humans and provide support and empathy, and help somebody who's going through a tough time get through that tough time. They also have financial grants and family support for family and friends of trans people to really kind of educate them and figure out how to enlighten them as to how to provide the best amount of support that they can do. And it's super important to continue to have this hotline in place and provide funding for this initiative, because especially now things are really worse than they have been in a while for trans people, kind of globally. Wherever you look, a lot of governments are kind of walking back certain protections that were in place previously, or have added new discriminatory policies, and that really limits options of trans people out there. So thank you again for hanging out, for supporting me, and for supporting the trans community, and just doing such an amazing job at being good people. All of you. Thank you so much. With that, I don't know that I'm going to be doing any drawing today because I want to get into the game and I want to wrap up. Sorry, we're closed because it's super good. And then I want to get into Fear the Spotlight. So that's what we're going to be doing today. We also have giveaways going all day, probably. So whoever wants to get into the giveaway, you know the drill. Exclamation mark giveaway space enter. I have cleared it since the last one, so it's all fresh. Exclamation mark giveaway space enter. Just like that. And obviously if I draw myself, I'm just going to throw that out the door. But we are giving away a couple of games on behalf of Bloomhouse Games today, who have so kindly supported. Also a key from a key for Sorry We're Closed from the Sorry We're Closed devs. But we have a number of keys generously donated by the devs of the games we're playing today, in the publisher of the games that we're playing today, to just, you know, just give back to the community who's done so much. So we'll do that periodically throughout the night, just as a thank you. We have some copies of Fear the Spotlight. We have some copies of, it would behoove me if I remember the name. Bear with me. Also, my computer is just like acting up tonight. I don't know what's going on. Everything seems to be chugging away a little slow. So please let me know if you noticed something weird going on with the stream. The encoder seems to be keeping up just fine. It's chugging away happily, but I do see like on my own screen, the OBS, you know, display looks delayed for some reason. I don't really understand why. It looks a little choppy, but if it's fine on the stream, then I guess we'll just leave it as that. Should be fine. Yes. So the three games we're giving codes away for are Fear the Spotlight, Chrysol Theater of Idols, and Sleep Awake, all of which are kind of in the horror vein. And thank you again to Bloomhouse Games for that. That was super kind of you to provide these keys for this charity. Fundraiser, not charity. I guess. I don't know. I feel like I may have already given away one of these, actually. Did I do that already? I'll figure that out. I don't remember for sure. I might have done. But anyway, moving swiftly along. Probably just be lurking and only checking in periodically, but hope the rest of the stream goes amazing. Thank you so much, Viking. Good to see you. You're always welcome here. And not a problem. That goes for everybody. You know what? Lurking is not like a big thing. I gave you... Okay. Good shit. Thank you for the reminder. I was going to go through... I had that inkling, but I didn't remember for sure. So we have 2 copies of Fear the Spotlight, 3 copies of Chrysol Theater of Idols, and 3 copies of Sleep Awake to give away today. Or not necessarily all today. We'll do some of it over the rest of the week as well. And a copy of Sorry We're Closed, like I mentioned, which is rad. Okay, let me boot up the game and we'll get into things. I should also mention that in terms of milestones, we've actually blown through a whole bunch over the last couple days of streaming, I should say. So, you know, in particular, I think what we have unlocked is I do karaoke on stream, which will be horrendous. Embarrassing photo reveals. So I have to spend some time and actually collect those. I will not see them before I reveal them. They will just be revealed. I'll probably get my wife to do like a once over, make sure there's nothing too incriminating. But they will all be awkward, I'm sure. And then at the $1,000 milestone, that was just like we hit the milestone and I have to do a stream where I make bread and jam without a recipe. And I just have to wing it and see what happens. So that should be interesting, if nothing else. Hopefully I don't give myself food poisoning, but I think it should be all right. And then at $1,200, I have to wax my shoulders. That should be painful. And what we're working towards next is something I'm kind of interested in, or excited for rather. I don't know how long this will actually work, but we're going to add a mystery redeem to the channel. That we'll see. I essentially have written something. I've written effectively a mod for Windows that will allow you guys to screw with me in an interesting way. But I don't know. It may get me banned from some games. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll leave it at that for now. But it should be interesting. Also, shoot, I gotta get back to you guys on the game key choice from the fundraiser. That's my bad. I'll do that probably tomorrow. Because there's 5 people have picked up game keys and I've not actually got back to them yet. So I apologize. I sincerely apologize, guys, for being slow with some of these things. It has been a phenomenal experience, but it has been quite a lot to try to organize. And we have done remarkably well, I think. But I'm definitely not as fully on top of it as I perhaps could be. So notes for me for next year, because we're doing this again for sure. I just have to make sure that I have more stuff kind of lined up ahead of time, which is I suppose just generally good practice when it comes to organization. Alrighty, let's get this game booted up. I think we're pretty close to the end now of Story We're Closed, and it has been truly excellent. I've loved the game. But there's definitely some, I think as far as I've read, there are multiple endings, and so we could go back. I may go back off stream and play through some of the other endings, or maybe I'll play through on stream. I don't know. We'll find out. If there's like a new game plus, maybe we'll do that, but it certainly won't be ready. I think tonight we're gonna beat the game and then cut over to Fear the Spotlight. You guys can't see the game right now, but that's okay because I haven't done anything. Hello? Hello? Computer, do you want to behave, please? There we go. All right, we're good. Alrighty. Where were we? I think we were just about to engage in ritual combat with the Duchess. Or something to that effect. And turn down the music a bit. And turn up the game. Okay. Nice. I think we are good to go. Is that me? Is this how the Duchess sees me? I mean, I look identical. So I guess that's good. She sees me for who I am, theoretically. Okay, well, this place is all kinds of decrepit. I mean, it always is, but... Oh, well, we're gonna get locked in combat here, I think. Oh, she's... They are right here. You fascinate me in such a curious way. I'm sad to see this fascination must come to an end. I will never forget your charm, even long after your death. Well, I hate that. Oh boy. No, okay, that's not a gun. Oh, come on. Okay, so we are basically just charging up. Wait, can I? No. I was curious if perhaps I would be able to... Hold on. Okay, well, she's got two, or they have, I should say. I keep misspeaking. They have two hearts that we can interact with potentially with the... Or blow away, rather, with the Heartbreaker. So far, this is fine. Ooh. And I think we just need to do 2 perfect combos in order for us to fully charge. That seems fine. Okay. Okay, what's the twist here? That was really easy. That hurts. That really fucking hurts. Okay. Easy enough. I want to make sure. Okay, we can't blast anything around here. I don't think there's any more loot. So we might as well just head through the weird, creepy doors. I have been playing more games in the last 6 months, video games, than I have done in like the past, feels like 3 years. I don't know why I entered the cutscene. I was going to talk about something. Where is she going? It can't be safe for her, for me, to waltz further in like that. We'll see. But yeah, streaming has really increased the number of games that I play and the number of games that I finish playing, like beat. Not that you necessarily have to beat every game that you play, because I think like with most things, you know, you could just find out the game's not to your taste, or you lose interest or whatever, and that's fine. Like I don't force myself to finish books. Because it's just, you know, I have better things to do than read a book that I don't enjoy. But there's a difference between a book that I don't enjoy and a book that I feel is like challenging to read, if that makes sense. Some books take effort to ingest and to understand and to enjoy. And that is like a part of the enjoyment of that book. But then there's some books that are just like crap or you know, are not interesting to me personally. Trust me, I've read a load of books that are not well written but are still fun. They're basically like, you know, the book equivalent of popcorn or whatever. Valid, yeah, 100%, right? But there's just I think at this point I've gotten pretty good about picking books that are going to be good and worth my time, and especially because my wife reads a ton, even more than I do, and provides loads of recommendations for me, which, you know, anything that she's vetted herself will likely be something I will enjoy already. So I get kind of lucky that way. But, you know, now and again I'll start reading a book and it's just like, this is not, you know, it's fine. It's just not like, I've got better things to do than read a book I'm just going to be kind of mid on the whole way through. The one who got away. What do you want? Nothing. But that's kind of like, I feel that way about pretty much all media. Like if I'm not enjoying a show or a movie or a book or a game or whatever, I'm happy to just like call it quits and say, you know what, this isn't worth my time. I got other stuff to do. Let's just try something else. All this is to say though, I didn't really like, it wasn't that I was having that experience when I was playing games previously. It was just, I just was simply not playing that many. Oh, hey, I see what's happening. Well, if I just walk through here, do I burn? Yep. Cool. Cool. Good way to go. Oh, okay. So I think we have to. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. Easy peasy. Can I get across here? No. All right. Yeah, I was kind of expecting something to happen that would not be good for us, but you know what? I was kind of expecting more just like a bit of damage and not just instant death. It's fine. Oh, these are gonna get tricky, aren't they? Okay, so I guess we want to do this. But we can just like basically turn on and off the movement whenever we want. It's kind of convenient in that regard. Oh shoot. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. I think I've goofed. We do need to go maybe like this. All right, we're good. Okay, this is gonna this is gonna be maybe a little tedious as we. Oh no, that was fine. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh. Appearances are deceiving. You look as if you like being told what to do. This could have been a lot easier for you if you had simply obeyed me. You wouldn't have to worry. You wouldn't have to even think. You just have to feel what I wanted you to feel. And give me what I wanted when I wanted it. That's not a relationship. A relationship is a conversation. That's just dictation. I've seen your idea of love. I used to believe it was that simple too. After seeing what my friends have had to go through for love, I've learned it's not something you can just demand. Love has to be earned. You have to be willing to walk through fire for it. I'm willing to do that. Are you? You need to sort out some personal issues first. I think, you know, you're the pot calling the kettle black in the situation. Oh. Hello. Okay. Sure. Yep, that happened. Yeah, there's definitely more of me over there. We'll have to play this by ear and make sure I don't run myself into oh, whoa, hello. Excuse me. Where on earth did you? I didn't know you could go through here. Huh? That seems illegal. You just went through a wall. That's not allowed. No, thank you. I've learned your ways, demon. Okay, where are you going to be running at me from, though, is the real question. Oh, here we go. Okay. This kind of sucks. They can really come at us from any angle. Oh, wait, hold on. There is. Oh my God. How did I not know this? There's a button to reverse direction entirely. Oh my word. I can't believe that. I can't believe we're only just figuring that out. Yeah, I should use less shotgun ammo because otherwise I'm gonna run out. Okay, let's reload. Gross. Another thing. Okay, so I had mentioned I hadn't played a lot of video games up until I started streaming, consistently anyway. But I've really enjoyed playing and finishing games and playing games that I really. Ooh, hello. We're kind of outside of. Oh, fuck. All right. We're kind of outside of my general. Not wheelhouse, but they were outside of my comfort zone, I guess is how I would describe it. Whoa, again? Already? Oh, you're on, you deviant. I love that emote. Oh, it's so good. My wife made those as well, and the cat emotes in general are just so cute. Okay. Oh, praise be. Praise be. You got played, Yoron. You got played. It's a freaking toothpaste one. That's nothing. Hey, Mean Bear. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. We got a toothpaste bean. Well, it's toothpaste or berry, I think. But I could not care either way. It's just, you know, it's fine. Blue is the best. Let's go. Yeah, it's true. You pulled like, this is like the jackpot essentially of Bean Boozle, because it doesn't matter either way. It's good. Here we go. Disappointingly, almost, it was berry. I would have preferred that it was toothpaste and one of the other beans was a good one. I guess that's kind of the downside, actually, of getting the blue one. It's like, you know, if you get the good flavor on a blue one, you're kind of like, well, that's a waste. Huh? That's kind of demoralizing, actually. Like, of all the good ones, that's the one I have to get. The weakest good flavor? Yeah, seriously. It's the best bean to pull, but it's the worst one to get the good flavor on, because it's just like, that could have been a dead fish that I said got a strawberry banana smoothie on, and no, it was a toothpaste, and now it's a berry. It's like, all right. Delightful. Back to the game. But yeah, I've been playing, you know, these survival horror games, which is not something I played really before I streamed, except for Alan Wake 2 back in 2023. And even that was like a massive step outside of my comfort zone. It's just not the type of game I thought I would enjoy, for lack of a better description. Oh, they only take a pistol shot. Wow, the shotgun shots were a waste. That's dreadful. Oh no. Okay, this one doesn't want to come after me, or maybe they do. I hear somebody. Oh, there we go. They thought they could get me, but I am too fast for them. But yeah, survival horror, as it turns out, I enjoy quite a lot. I think horror as a genre, I have always really enjoyed. But I think that the medium is hugely impactful to my ability to enjoy it. Like, excuse me, horror movies. Fuck. All right. Well, I'm not really able to enjoy a horror movie, or I've gotten into my head perhaps that I cannot enjoy a horror movie because they're, you know, quote unquote too scary for me. And that may not be true anymore. I need to go and actually watch a good horror film, because it has been a hot minute. But I've always loved horror books and like comics, like manga, and, you know, all that kind of stuff I've always enjoyed. It's just, I think it's really, it comes down to the jump scares and something about control as well. Like, for some reason, I think I can handle playing a video game that is a horror game more so than watching a movie, because I feel like I have an opportunity. I can control my fate kind of situation. Whereas in a movie, it's just like, what's going to happen is going to happen, and I can't do anything about it. Can depend on the horror movie. Yeah, that's totally fair. I think horror movies that are less like cheap jump scare and more about building up tension and atmosphere is the kind of horror I would enjoy more. So I've heard that Obsession is very scary and is very good, and I've not watched it, but it is kind of more the type of horror that I think I would enjoy conceptually. It also is just like a really interesting exploration of not love specifically, but just like the type of bizarre stalker behavior, obsession, and it's kind of like an inversion of, not actually, no, it's not an inversion. You know, this is the idea of male control in a I guess a hetero relationship anyway, or control in a relationship in general, and, you know, exploring what that is like. And, you know, the character, it's I don't want to get into the details because I don't want to describe the story, but it's just like a really interesting breakdown of some kind of really potentially horrific power dynamics, I guess, in a relationship. I've received and set up the gaming hardware stuff I purchased. Hell yeah, glad to hear that. Now I'm sitting tired in your front balcony place. Yeah, I can relate to that. Every time I get, like, because I'm an idiot, I keep buying board games. I don't have room for them. I have stopped or slowed down, but because I've kickstarted so much stuff, I've got tons of games that, like, I kickstarted 2 years ago that are just kind of showing up now and again. And sometimes I get these massive boxes and I have to, like, lug them in and take them apart and break them down and get them into the recycling and get the games downstairs, figure out a place to put them. And after all that, it's just like, I just want to sit down. Control is a really good game. Watch Viking play it over her shoulder. Control is so good. I'm so excited for Control Resonant in September. I may actually do a full playthrough of the Remedyverse games, like Alan Wake 1, I guess it would be Alan Wake 1, Control, Alan Wake 2, and then Control Resonant. Because it's such a good game. The atmosphere is so good. I love the kind of the brutalism and the I don't know how to describe the, like, bureaucracy horror almost. I don't know how to describe it other than that. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Obsession was a pretty good watch. It might not be great if you're icky on characters receiving pain. That's fair. That I don't think I have, like, a huge problem with. I actually quite like body horror as a general. What happens if I attack them? Am I gonna, is this gonna happen? Okay, I do kill myself. Oh no! Oh no, how far back is it gonna send me? Guys, I let the intrusive thoughts win. It was a mistake. Oh gods. Okay, thank God. Have I seen Iron Lung? I did actually watch Iron Lung. I was interested in it because I knew of the game and I'd watched a playthrough, although I hadn't played it myself. And Markiplier, I've been I've been a watcher of Markiplier for a long time. For the last, like, 5 years, I guess. So not that long in the grand scheme of his whole career, but God bless well-designed autosaves. Yeah, no kidding. I really could have screwed myself there. Okay, I don't remember exactly where this thing is, so maybe we just kind of wing it. Hey, I did it. That's convenient. Nice. What was I saying? I don't remember. It's probably not important. All this is to say, I've been playing more games and more different games than ever before, and it feels good. It is very nice indeed. Oh, Iron Lung. Thank you, Mean Bear. Thank you. I enjoyed Mean Bear. I do enjoy Mean Bear quite a lot. But no, I enjoyed Iron Lung quite a lot. Oh no. Okay. Ooh. Sir. Oh gods. Okay, we have to. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna suck. Or not. Never mind. Okay, we're good. Sure. I guess that's fine. Anyway, sorry for the panic. I enjoyed Iron Lung quite a lot. It has, you know, some good body horror goodness going on at the end, and I don't think it was a perfect movie by any stretch of the imagination. I think there's a lot about it that could be improved. I think it was overall too long, and it really could have been cut down by some fair amount. The audio mixing was pretty bad for the theater that we were in, or that I was in when I was watching it. I was waiting for a voice and I was like, oh, hey, that's me. I need you to thoroughly understand the power imbalance here, Michelle. I am allowing your presence here. You've penetrated my mind in a way that no one has, and I want to see more. Not even the holy voices of heaven were so piercing before I lost my connection to them. You would have been the perfect vessel to bring me back to where I belong. Oh, she big. I'm beginning to believe you, Michelle. Love isn't so simple. I'll never capture what I had. The love I had cut me out of its life. It doesn't want me there. It never did. I never had that love in the first place. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh. Okay. Bye-bye. I did hear the audio being hard to hear was a valid criticism of the movie. I heard people who saw the YouTube version with closed captioning could understand the movie so much better. I think that's fair. I think having closed captioning would have made a huge difference in understanding some segments of the film. It's hard to describe exactly without getting into spoiler territory, but like there were some segments where some of the audio lines, like the dialogue, was very not garbled, but it was like had a lot of reverb and such applied to it to make it very overwhelming to hear. And unfortunately, that just made it unintelligible to a degree. I think, you know, you could get most of the point across or understand most of it. Oh, hello. Oh God, she's here. Okay. Or they're here, I should say. Jesus Christ. And we have this guy. Nice. Okay, we're gonna blast them and then go over here and charge the Heartbreaker immediately, which sucks for them. Okay, that was super easy. I'm starting to like this. How embarrassing. Oh my. Duchess. Little hard to, yeah, exactly. But you know, I think overall I liked a lot of the film. I think that Markiplier as an actor he was decent. I mean, you could tell he was relatively new to acting, but you know, I think overall his performance was quite good. The writing was fine. I think again it could have been edited down a lot, but overall I enjoyed it. It was a fun film. Was I supposed to shoot that? I don't know. Mark does. Oh yes, right, Mean Bear. I forgot about that actually. He's done some like Markiplier does Ace Heist or whatever. I think, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Am I just blasting this until it dies? What's going on here? Wait, I'm supposed to be doing this, aren't I? Yeah. All right. Just, you know, casually wasting ammo. I've been watching Mark since his early YouTube days. I started watching him play Amnesia Dark Descent. I was familiar with him back then, and I've seen some of his older content, but I only really started watching him more consistently like 3 or 4 years ago. I guess it must have been 2020, end of 2022 and beginning of 2023. I was going through like a period in my life where I was suffering from quite a lot of depression and anxiety, partly related to like work burnout and partly related to just, I don't know, probably post-pandemic trauma. And I wasn't sure, like I really didn't have motivation to do anything in my, like any of my previous hobbies kind of stopped bringing me joy, which was a really uncomfortable feeling. And so I didn't really know what to do with myself. And so I was basically just watching YouTube. I was watching like Smosh and Jacksepticeye and Markiplier and what's her name? Gab Smolders, who's another YouTuber, but also does Twitch stuff. So that, you know, it was just kind of like lying on the couch watching these videos because I really didn't know what to do when, you know, I guess watching that would allow me to experience a game without having to put in the, I guess, the mental energy to play it myself. And so, you know, I think a part of me really well, not a part of me, all of me really appreciates having that content to tide me through and get me over some unfortunate times. I feel that a lot. Yeah, you know, I don't think it's an uncommon experience, especially after the pandemic. Stuff was pretty wild for a while, and you know, decompressing and getting back into like society, for lack of a better word, was kind of rough. It was quite a like a shock to the system, because I think I had to start going back into the office around that point as well, and that was a bit of a shock to the system, shall we say. Oop, who's this guy? Who's this nerd? Oh no. Hello. No, thank you. I was like, wait, why do I need this? Oh God, it's moving. Okay. Wild few years. Yeah, no kidding. I'm certainly glad that it's over. I don't think, you know, I'm sure that there's some quote unquote good things that came out of it, broadly speaking, but oh, I see. Okay. But overall, it kind of sucked. Sucked for a lot of people. I think we need to probably step on them at the same time. If I had to take a wild guess. Yep. Oh no. How do I do this? Ooh. Can I juke him? I think I can. Okay. I don't. I mean, sure, that was easy enough. But fortunately, these days I am. I don't know. Periodically, I'll go through some. Not what's the word I'm looking for? I'll go through periods where I kind of feel like I'm languishing, which is, I think, the phrase where you just kind of don't really know what to do with yourself. But broadly speaking, I'm doing pretty good these days. What is that for? Ow! Oh. Guys just sprinting at me like that is upsetting. Is there? No, I don't see. I can only hurt these guys with the weak point, it seems. Oh, excuse me? What did I run into? That's bananas. I think I must have just gone diagonally over it. Annoying. Let's just back up a smidge and then blast him. Oh, I didn't see his hand there. Sure. Ah! Every time. There we go. Okay, I think we're in the clear now. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what that heartbreaker charge is for. It doesn't, I guess it's just for having. Just for having if you so wanted it. Oh. Okay. How am I going to deal with this? Ooh, this is awkward. Because we have to like avoid. Can't shoot them. We have to avoid them. I have to kind of juke them. And we're dead. Okay. Right. So I want that. It looks like there is. Oops, yeah. Oh, okay, hold on. Maybe this is how we do it? If I bring him back this way. Okay. Wait, what? What? Oh my god. I was not watching at all. Oh no. Life is like an old game freshly released, nobody knows what to do, and the only guide is a bunch of people fighting in a game facts forum. Man, I haven't thought about game FAQs in so long. I'm pretty sure that site is like hot garbage now, but it certainly used to be, you know, the primo place to go. Hey, what are we doing? How do we do this? I guess we can... I don't know. We need... Oh! What? No! For some reason I thought that if I stood on it, it only activated if I stood on it with my third eye open. Ugh. Okay. Maybe we just try to wing it, not wing it, just like sprint and... It doesn't feel like, okay, I feel like I'm fundamentally not understanding something about how this should work. Because we only move... What? It just feels like, oh wait, hold on. Is there might be a door, or there might be no wall behind that one on the end there. In which case we can shoot it from behind. That might be the play. Yeah, I think I'm dumb. I think I'm just dumb. Yeah. Although wait, can I actually... Yes. All right, we're good. That's how you solve that particular problem. Okay. So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna go we're all a little dumb inside, some more than others. That is the truth. That is the truth. We go in here and grab whatever this is. Shiny artifact, thank you. But now I don't know how we deal with these guys, because we kind of have to like juke them, or get them to a state where we can lure them into the fire. Oh, like that? Okay. Hello? Oh, I see. Okay, we just have to go on the other side of the fire, I think. All right, this is like way less complicated than I thought it was. All right. I don't know. Sometimes the easy path is the correct path, you know? Okay, well, we're gonna have to do some kind of shenanigans here to blast this one as I... Hey, got him. Flung too big. Sometimes that is what I do, yes. Oh, I almost lured them back onto the fire. That would have been devastating. Alrighty, there we go. Wait a second. Did I miss something back here? Shit. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Oh. Got some hands. Okay, we got a cutscene. I'll destroy every last one of these ridiculous puppets you throw at me. Oh. You are right. I need more from you, Michelle. I'd rather you inflict the pain on my real body. Oh. They know what they want. Michelle, I've not felt such anticipation before. Such ruin you will make of me, the wrecking of everything I tried to preserve. An end to all of this. Michelle, I tremble at the thought. Too late now, isn't it? We're going to be over before we've even started. This really, really hurts. It's time to let me in. Then let's begin. Ooh, okay then. The Duchess is freaky. But you know what? No judgment. No judgment. As long as it's between, you know, two consenting adults, it's all good. Excuse me, what is going on over here? Oh, you good, bruv? Interesting. Okay. I don't really understand what's going on here. Can't shoot them. Guess it's just set dressing? Or they're all going, y'all, they're for sure gonna come after me at a certain point, right? Like they're all gonna, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh no. Oh god. Not this direction. Oh bollocks. We have 3 we gotta break. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. 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 Oh, that's not so good. Okay. There's another one down. All right. Let's switch to the shotgun. Oh god. No, we got more. Oh. All right. I wasn't quite expecting that to happen, but it's fine. Nice. Oh, okay, we'll take that. All right, actually, we're fine. This was easy. Friendly fire's on? Apparently. Bummer. Okay, we took like no damage and used very little ammo, so I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I think our performance was generally pretty good there. Oh, okay, we just have to walk down further. Ads are done. Okay, very good. Nice. All right, that was smoother than I was anticipating. Very good. Oh, there's a bug. We must squash it. Hey, Mikey, how you doing, man? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, okay, very good. The door's opening for me. How, very good. How, my brain is not working today. How you doing, man? I'm EP, but I'm well. How are you? I am kind of in the same boat, I gotta say. I went to bed too late, woke up too early, and was very busy today, so I'm kind of feeling it. But otherwise, things are great. How's Outward going? I watched a good chunk of you and Chainsaw play on Saturday, and it looked like a blast. But I don't know how it would be to play with, like, just solo as opposed to in a co-op experience. I feel like unless you have somebody else to kind of share the pain with, it looks like it could get frustrating. Chainsaw and I are getting beaten maliciously. Yeah, I was witness to that. It looked grim at times. Definitely got to share the pain. Yeah, fair. Are you done? You're not done training yet, are you? Or are you? I know you had those tests last week. We'll see how Outward 2 goes. I'm excited for that. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if they can iterate on what they had in Outward, then I think they could come up with something really interesting. These games where they graduate next week. Oh, okay, nice. Final test is on Thursday. Well, it's going to be nothing. gonna be easy peasy. I have complete faith in you. You are the pinnacle of performance and heroism, and I have complete faith. No one has been able to occupy my mind the way you have, Michelle. If you are genuine in your words and your heart is true, it will outlast mine. Show me what the freedom to love looks like. Liberate me from this damned cycle. You are so sweet. Nah, it's just the truth. Oh, do not flick me. Do not flick the me. Oh, okay. So I gotta blast the hands. Good to know. Oh, oh. No, no, thank you. Oh my God. All right. I think we're gonna do a quick little runabout and try to, oh, excuse me. Hello. Oh, I do not like that. Oh, that was close. Okay, we don't need that. Run away! Oh, trying to cage me. How rude. I just want to clear these out so that we don't get trapped and screwed. But, you know, oh boy. I don't know how I'm managing to dodge as many of these as I am, but you know what? Say that and I get squashed. Like a little bug. No, no blowing kisses at me that explode or whatever the heck that was going to do. Oh, bollocks. I jinxed myself. It's true. Huh? Whoa, hello. No, thank you. No, I don't want that. Unacceptable. Can I go through this door? No, it just fades. Okay, gotcha. Oh, we got another one. Got him. Okay, so now that we've broken all of the pots, this is like a non-issue to just run away. So unless she, or they rather, respawn some more, I think we're doing okay. No. Ugh. Ow, my bones! I need those! Okay, finding opportunities for damage is going to be the hard part here, I think. Oh, look! Oh, gods. Alright. Okay, there's nothing there, huh? What I should do is heal. Girl, can you just like, oh, it's about to flick me? Nice. Look, oh my gods, I can't believe that. I ran out of my magazine clip? No, magazine, not a clip. Ah. The ones from above are kind of a pain in the ass. What are you doing? What nonsense is this? Huh? No. Oh, Jesus. I feel like I maybe should just get out of the way of that one. Nice. Oh, there's so many hands. Okay. All right, this is fine. We can do this. One less hand to worry about. Oh, that was a full heartbreaker. Sure. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're getting into the swing of it. I know what I'm doing. I can do no wrong. Oh, I gotta run. Can you not do this, please? I just want to shoot your hands. Thank you. All right, almost there. Oh my God! Oh, Jesus! I think one of their fingers was in the way. Nice. All right, this is probably phase 2-ish, or maybe not. Really? All right. Michelle, it hurts. I can't. You're unlike anyone I've ever met, Michelle. It's a shame you've not been in my life before now. And won't be after. What? I'm literally right here. You wanted your freedom. Yes, I want my freedom, but I don't have to leave. I just want to stay here with you. I'm afraid you can't. You've chased me to the end of my tether. If that is what love is like, it's exhausting. It makes sense now. You humans die because you become so tired. Love uses you up. Wait. After so many eons of heartache, it's been only a few days, Michelle, and yet you've used me all up. You can't just leave. You can't tell me to love you and then just leave me like this. I finally got what I wanted. You can't just leave. Aw, man, we missed an artifact. And I died a shitload. We died so much. Oh, no. That's okay. Round 2. When I play. Oh, 2 weeks later. Hello. I've had enough sleep. I should just go to work. Well, this room absolutely reeks. Somebody must have died in there, right? If we're gagging every time we walk by, that is not. We should really, find some sort of social worker to come do a wellness check, because that ain't right. Oh, this dingus. Didn't you fire me? Michelle, just because I've rehired you doesn't mean you get to slack off. I hope you don't waste any more time wandering the street talking to your weird little friends. Don't forget to open the shop, Michelle. God, this guy sucks. Sure thing. You're the boss. You dingus. I wonder if that was added just simply to make sure that we go to the shop. The person who lives here has a lovely cat named Twinkle. Aw, that's sweet. The landlady lives there. Wait, is there anything on this poster board? No. Okay. Clarissa's still here. You're leaving? Yeah, I can't stay in a place like this. Not while Daryl is around to screw everything up. What do you want? Being as you ignored all of my pleas, I don't get why you're so concerned whether I'm leaving or not. You can't stay mad at me forever. I was trying to do the right thing. Girl! Daryl made his partner an involuntary cannibal. You thought keeping them together was the right thing to do? Everyone deserves a second chance. I will never understand humans ever. And I sure as hell won't miss this forsaken city. Oh, right. We don't even have our third eye anymore. Damn. Oh, Larry. Michelle, my darling, you look ever so lovely and full of life. Would you like to read the headlines today? No thanks. I've got to head off to work. Very well. Have a brilliant day, my darling. Dude, Larry is just so sweet. Like, what a genuinely lovely human. And he's full on human. You know, we had our third eye and checked him out. He was totally human to the bone. Just a cool dude. There's no one else on the line. Okay, that's good for us. Did I saved over that slot? I don't know. We're getting ready to go on our honeymoon. I can't believe it. I've never been happier. Daryl even quit that weird second job he had. Now he comes to help me in the diner during the lunch rush. Things are running smoother than ever. I don't know how you did it, but thank you, Michelle. Yeah, thanks, dead girl. Well, I guess you're not a dead girl anymore, but still. I got my family. Me, Oakley, and Mimi. We're gonna enjoy our time away. I just hope Mimi doesn't get an upset stomach. I'll have to make sure she only eats the best meals. Sounds like you two will have a great time. Send me a postcard. By the way, I did another tarot reading on your behalf this morning. Things are looking pretty good for you, baby girl. Be ready for a new chapter in your life. A new chapter. I hope it's a calm, easygoing one this time around. Chin up, baby girl. You'll get what's coming and it'll be good. My cards never lie. Well, thank you, Oakley. I appreciate you. And Daryl, if you ever make Oakley unhappy, I will chop off your testicles and feed them to Mimi. And Mimi's a rat, so they will eat them. We'll go talk to Robin in a sec. I'm gonna go check this dude out. Ah, the postman. That cold chill following me around has returned. It was gone for a few days, but now it's back. Will I ever escape it? That would be a demon, my friend, and I doubt it. Ooh, shit. We forgot to save Violet. Ooh. Yikes. Sorry about that, Violet. My bad. Since Violet never came back, I took over the kiosk. Someone needs to bring delicious cookies to the world. I will continue Violet's sweet legacy. Ah, Chamuel. You seem familiar. Yeah, actually, never mind. We haven't met before. Are you sure? You look so... Maybe not. The person I'm thinking of had a scar on her forehead. You can't be her. Are you two new around here? We're just visiting. This is a strange part of the city, but I like it. I get a strange sense of deja vu while wandering these streets. If you don't mind me asking, how did the two of you meet? Us? We've known each other for a long time, and then a friend finally convinced us to get together. It took us a while to get used to it at first, but we've never been happier. Gosh, I can barely remember what she looked like. You really do remind me of her, though. Are you sure? I should head off. I've got to get to work. Maybe I'll see you around town. Oh, so you work around here? Yeah, just work at the corner shop. Nothing exciting. You never know. Opportunities often show up when you least expect it. Camuel and the Dream Eater, who is unnamed, apparently. They make pretty good-looking humans, I gotta say. They're a cute couple. My partner and I are visiting the city for our anniversary. It's a shame so many places are closed around here. It is. No, okay, so we can't... The Dream Eater does not want to talk to us. Oh! It's, what's his name? Bernard? What? I don't remember his name. Oh, no. Robin, come on. I know you're really a demon. There are too many signs to ignore. My blog patrons are depending on me here. They have a right to know. Benedict. Right. They got their happy ending. Damn straight. I kind of have a feeling maybe everybody has done so. Except for Violet, who we let die. Sorry, Violet. If you think about it, Marty, it doesn't quite add up. If Robin was a demon, wouldn't they be creepy and scary? Exactly, Benedict. Too many signs to ignore. For the 100th time, Marty, I'm not a demon. Yowza. And yowza is not a thing. Oh, yowza. Michelle, thank goodness you're here. Hey, Michelle. How are you feeling? That massive cut on your big head has healed nicely. I think you look great, Michelle. Pay no mind to Robin. What? I'm giving her a compliment. Normally, I'd say she has a giant head, but today it's just a normal big head. I'm feeling pretty good, actually. Glad to have my old life back. That Violet, yeah. Oops. I don't even remember what the last thing we were supposed to find was. Like pickles, hot sauce, and something else. Oh, life. What do you mean by that? What's going on? And your old job? Not so much that part. I'm glad you got your old job back. Otherwise, who else would I talk to during my lunch break? Other friends, presumably. What about Benedict? He's new here and could use some new friends. I'm sure you get along with him, Marty. Thanks, but I'm okay, really. I better get to work before I get fired again. I'll catch you later. And thank you for everything you've done for us. Wait, what are you thanking Michelle for? Why are you all so suspicious? Tell me. I shall not. Time to get back to work. Yep. Bummer. You were right. You were always right, Epiphany. It's best if we move on. This is goodbye. Hello. Forever. Hello? Sorry. I got a bit distracted there. That's okay. I'm obsessed with dying petals too. That's £4.50 altogether. I haven't caught up with the latest episode yet, but everyone could see where it was going. Oh, big lady. Hardly a surprising twist. No, I mean, yes, right, of course. Oh, your voice, do you remember? We've met before. I don't think so. I just moved here. I wouldn't forget a face like yours. Oh my God, say something, Michelle. For God's sake, say something. You're cute. What's your name? Michelle, it's Michelle. Michelle, I like that name a lot. My name is... Oh, cute. Sorry, we're closed. We got an achievement for Samuel's ending, which I don't really know what that means. But that was such a sweet ending for what could have otherwise been rather horrific. I like that we, like, through persistence and, you know, human ingenuity, I suppose, we managed to teach a demon the meaning of love and to change them irrevocably into something completely different. But I have a feeling that Michelle and Stranger will get along rather well. What a banger of a game, folks. I think this was like truly a marvelous game. I'll probably replay it because it's not terribly long, especially now that I know how the game works, etc. There's definitely some other options that you can take as you're playing through. Like, clearly We could have supported Clarissa and gotten Daryl killed, essentially. We could have worked with Lucy to try to usurp the Duchess. Technically we had the opportunity to deny Robin and Benedict their happy ending, which would have been depressing, but it could have happened. Really excellent game though. Like in terms of mechanisms, it wasn't crazy deep. There was, you know, only a couple weapons, but there was some upgrades, there was collectibles, there were, you know, the combat I think was reasonably well put together. It wasn't terribly hard, but it was, you know, it had some systems you could like take advantage of to just be more effective. And it was fun. It was just fun. And the narrative was really excellent. The art of the game, like the in level art style, as well as the character art, the like portraits were all really well illustrated. What a banger. And this is the kind of game that I think, you know, it really doesn't get enough attention. I think this one was well received, but it didn't land. Like I think it was, a lot of people just didn't play it. Partially because potentially the subject matter involving queer people will turn off a bunch of chuds out there. But they were never going to play this game anyway. But I think just in terms of who this game was for, I think it kind of went under the radar a little bit, which is a shame. Anyway, a magnificent game, truly enjoyable experience, and I'll probably replay it. I'm actually curious how many achievements there are remaining. I'm 63% of the way through, apparently. And a lot of it is just like die more, kill enemies with the axe, use the heartbreak shot, etc. Crush every critter. And then, oh, there's 16 hidden achievements. I'm not sure what they're all for. Interesting. Now, will there be a post-credit scene? Probably not. But we're waiting for it anyway. Yeah, I think there's like a whole realm of indie horror games that I really haven't delved that deeply into, and I'm going to do more of them because this was super enjoyable. Obviously, we're getting into another one as well tonight with Fear the Spotlight, but that's just like the you know, the tip of the iceberg. The indie horror game scene is massive. I think partially because of the barrier to entry is relatively speaking low, in that, you know, it's quite, you can make a horror game without needing to have terribly complex mechanisms, right? Like a walking simulator, which is a pejorative term in my opinion, but you know, essentially a narrative game where you kind of explore your environment slowly. It is possible to make a fairly simple game where you walk through an environment, but make it quite unsettling and horrific. And even without relying on jump scares, you can produce a game that is very creepy and immersive. Obviously, this game had a lot more going for it in terms of mechanical complexity because it is a survival horror game, and so you need to make sure that you have the survival side of things accounted for. But I think that there are a lot of like mechanically more simple but narrative horror games out there that a lot of people like to make and put out as a hobby, or as like, you know, just their attempt at getting into game development. And there's a ton of them that are free on like itch.io. I mean, itch.io has a ton of games in general, but there's tons and tons of free games out there, and paid games for that matter, that are not on Steam and are made by like one person in their basement. And, oh, we were so close to crushing all the critters. I can't believe that. Brutal. 100 perfect combos. Huh. Anyway, fantastic game. Oh, hold on. Time attack. Replay combat levels to improve your time and rank. No upgrades, no saves. It's just you against the clock. Hey. New game plus. Start the game from the beginning with your current artifacts, upgrades, and yowzas. New game plus is only available to select on this screen. Well, okay. Well, we have to do start new game plus then. Even if I don't actually play it now, I don't want to lose the ability to choose it. All right, we'll get through this cutscene and then save as soon as I can, and then we'll close. Can't do this anymore. I'm not asking anything of you. Exactly. You ask for nothing. You want nothing. Is that so bad? Your work life is full of chaos day in and day out. I'd rather not let that flood into our love life as well. What love life? You comply with everything I say. It's like I'm dating myself. I need someone who wants us to be present with me, someone who really wants to be here. Show me your willingness to live. Show me your fiery side. Hey. Hey. Don't you listen when people speak to you? Ugh, I'm giving a live retelling of the most painful story of my life. Oakley turned down my proposal again. It's making me feel like I'll die alone. I mean, there's got to be some way to convince him, right? Damn, that's pretty tragic. Can you imagine being that lonely enough to die alone with no one else there? I can, actually. What a surprise. I know people who do some wild shit to be with someone like you. Beautiful opportunities often show up when you least expect it. It doesn't matter. I'm not ready for something like that anyway. The total is 546. Yeah, whatever. Opportunities always come, you know, whether you're ready for them or not. Try to enjoy yourself while you can. Okay. Thanks, Daryl. Late, I should lock up. Can I save? Might I save, please, as a treat? As a lovely little treat. Yes. Very good. All right, we're going to save here in slot 3 and call it a day on this game. Marvelous game. And I think that now is the time, folks, we're going to do the giveaway. Anybody out there who wants to get in on the giveaway. Oops, I completely forgot about adding. I forgot about adding the charity message and pinning that sucker. Anybody out there who is lurking and wants in on the giveaway, just do giveaway. Ooh, that's all caps. Giveaway space enter. You enter yourself into the giveaway, and then we will draw in just a moment. And this will be for the copy of Sorry We're Closed, which is a fantastic game, obviously. And just bear with me a moment. I just want to add the charity and the cause messages to. Actually, I think we'll just pin this. Slash pin. There we go. Right. Oh, interesting. Typing charity, the exclamation mark charity into Twitch chat also triggers it on the YouTube side. That's interesting. I didn't know that would happen. Alrighty, y'all. We are going to boot up our next game. This is your last chance, folks. Your last chance to get in an entry into the giveaway. Exclamation mark giveaway space enter. I'll give you 10 more seconds, and then we're going to draw. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Giveaway. Yoron the moron is the proud owner of Sorry We're Closed. Yoron, I will send you a message with the Steam key later today. Thank you again from the for the Sorry We're Closed key from the devs. Congratulations, Yoron. You may do with this key as you will. All the power to you. So thank you for joining the giveaway today, Yoron. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna get into the next game now, which is Fear the Spotlight, which I'm pretty confident I have installed. It'd be foolish of me to not have it installed, but I have been a fool before. Now we're good. It's here. Dance with, what is it? Dance with the Dead. It's I found this band not that long ago, in the grand scheme, like maybe a month and a half ago. And I've really enjoyed it. It's been super chill. Good, like kind of synthy vibes, but with some metal stuff going on too. It's good times. Oh, hello, that's loud. My ears. Is this in the right place? Which is to say the right audio rack. I'm not sure that it is. Can we add it? Fear the spotlight. We can try, certainly. And it's not working. Why is it not working, you ask? I don't know. But it's a little annoying. We're not going to worry about it too much. Okay, I'm going to just cut over here for a sec, folks. Bear with me. My computer is, for some reason, being very slow, and I don't understand why, and it has me a little concerned. Oh, hello. I don't think it's a stream thing, in that the stream appears to be broadcasting fine, according to the stream stats. Let me know if it seems choppy in your end, guys, but it seems fine from what I'm seeing. It's just on my interface it's slow for some reason. I don't really know what's going on. I don't like it though. Alrighty, here we go. Fear the Spotlight, published by Bloomhouse Games. We'll be giving out another code for this at the end of stream today. So look forward to that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I don't know that much about the game actually. Desync, TV filter, polygon. I sure hope it does. Okay. We'll get into it. It's fine. Yeah. What was I going to say earlier? Oh, sorry, in cutscene.
It's totally empty. Let's go.
Use WASD to walk. Okay, we have
This way, right?
a nerd and a goth. Sort of. Oh, I can look all the way around. Wow. Okay, I love the aesthetic. Faculty, what is this? Faculty access? Faculty office? This is offices. Gotcha.
I was just in the counselor's office last week. Oh, right. She said your boots were a distraction? Yeah, well, at least I got to sit in detention all day instead of going to class.
That
well, if
makes no
someone can't
sense.
focus because of a cool pair of boots, that's their own fault. Right? Wish I said that.
Go Sharks. Yeah, putting the onus of distraction on the person wearing the outfit as opposed to the person who is distracted and being a weirdo is always going to confuse me. It's a poster in the display case. In the spirit of fall, we are now showcasing our collection on occult history. Come and learn more about this fun subject at the library. A poster in the display case. Sunnyside High, our motto: building trust, inspiring growth, nurturing relationships with each and every student. Okay. Kind of wordy.
It's locked. Don't worry. I've got this.
Oh, hello.
So...
She's a goth and she can pick locks.
My older brother. He was obsessed with lock-picking videos. He taught me all sorts of things before he moved away.
Oh yeah? What else did he teach you?
How to use pepper spray, how to forge my parents' signature, not to talk to cops. You know, important stuff.
I was gonna say, dude knows what he's doing.
I can teach you too if you want.
My parents would kill me if I ever forged their signature.
They'd kill you if they knew where we were right now.
That's true. My English teacher did say I needed more life experience for my college application. But I doubt he meant breaking and entering.
My corruption skills are working. Come to the dark side, Viv.
Okay, so we got a probably, you know, top student. Sure knows what she's doing in life, knows where she's going, and she's been corrupted by the occult interested babe. Oh, all these doors are closed. It's just, if I see a door, I want to open it, you know? Wait, what's her name again? Are we Viv? No, we're the, oh, lungs. That concerns me. Why do we have lungs? Letter for Amy. A letter I wrote for Amy. I plan on giving it to her at the end of the night. I'm so nervous for her to read this. I really poured my heart out into this letter. Ooh. Is it perhaps a love letter?
Viv, get down.
Oh no, is somebody there?
No, it's just the security camera. Stay down and out of the light. Wait here with
Gary.
me until I say go.
That was kind of the opportunity, wasn't it?
Go, Viv.
Okay. Okay, our lungs are still in the green. Oh boy.
Okay.
I didn't know this was like a stealth game. This is... Oh boy.
Made it.
That was a close one. Great job.
Okay. Oh, it's just lightning.
Holy crap. The weather couldn't be more perfect. I hope the board looks as old and creepy as I imagine.
Was this like a Ouija board or something?
You're gonna love it.
Vote for Jessica Elias, a friend to all. Vote Jessica for senior class president, a friend to all.
Friend? What a joke. Just last week, I overheard her talking crap about me in the bathroom.
Ugh, what a jerk. We don't need friends like that. We've got each other.
Gotta love the two-faced folks. You know, on one hand, they pretend to be happy and nice to everybody, and on the other hand, they're just talking shit. It's a bad look. I was like, you know, in high school, I was, well, still a nerd then. And I had a very small group of friends that I spent time with.
Whoa. This must be it.
Yes, this is the library. I had a small group of friends that I spent time with, and kind of the same thing happened in university. I don't tend to have large friend groups. It's generally kind of a small focused set of people that I tend to hang out with and spend time with. And I think part of it is just I would struggle to maintain relationships, like good relationships with a large number of people. But I think it's just a matter of like, just those are the people that I found, and that's all I needed, all I wanted. You know, it was nice having, I think a smaller, close group of friends is nicer, to be honest. I'm kind of the same mind. I'm not a terribly extroverted person, quite the opposite. I'm rather introverted. So spending time with big groups of people would be very exhausting. Whereas if it's, you know, a small group of people that I'm very close with, then it's just, first of all, it's less tiring to spend time with them. And so it's more pleasant to hang out with people. But it's just, I don't know. It's just, I like being able to have a tighter knit connection with the people that I want to spend time with. if that makes sense. It's a little, I don't know, it's hard to explain, because certainly I can see somebody who is particularly, you know, gregarious and outgoing will, and is, you know, energized by being around other people and spending time with them, will have a very, very different opinion. But, you know, different strokes for different folks. A note between students. Ugh, I hate it when Miss Richards takes away our phones. Seriously, now we have to write notes like we're cavemen. Lol, did you see that bookworm and goth girl are hanging out now? No way. Kind of makes sense. I heard Vivian doesn't even have a cell phone. Isn't that crazy? No wonder she hangs out with Amy. She doesn't see all the weird satanic stuff she posts. There's a drawing of Amy with devil horns and fire behind her. Ugh, did they leave this here on purpose? I mean, it does sound cool though. I mean, it really, you're not making Amy sound less enticing. You're just making her sound more awesome. Not gonna lie. In loving memory. Oh no, a fire. A memorial of those who died in the fire in 1991. There's a portrait photo of every student in the accident. So sad, all of those people. That's a lot of kids. And potentially adults, I suppose. But it all looks like students. Yeesh. I have to imagine that might come up again later. It's the emergency exit. I don't want to set off the alarms. That's fair. That is fair. Smart. See, Viv, this is why you're the bookworm. A pile of books and trash left behind. I'll make sure to clean this up later. I don't know if Viv is like the, oh yeah, that's definitely us back there. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if Viv is like the librarian's friend or something like that. But it kind of seems like we probably are. Photo display. Student Volunteer of the Month. Vivian Singh. Oh boy, I forgot about this. I hope Amy doesn't see. I won't hear the end of it. I wasn't a volunteer at my high school library, but I did kind of run the place in so much as the librarian really liked me. And anytime I asked for any book, it would be made available to me like the next week. It was kind of awesome. So I got the library to procure like all of the Discworld novels, all of the Game of Thrones novels that were out at the time. I think it was just up to Storm of Swords, I think was the latest one that had come out at that point. I'm aging myself a bit, perhaps, or dating myself. Just all kinds of like awesome sci-fi and fantasy. I even got them to bring in some like comics and manga. It was wicked. And maybe that says something about me as a person and the type of person that I am. And you know what? That's fine. It's true. I'm a nerd and I like reading. Here's where they keep our key cards. Okay. Oh. You take the library key card. Oh yeah. What's it for? I don't know. But it seems useful. Hell yeah, yeah. Didn't
I'll go find a spot to set up while you're doing that.
Didn't I just do that? Oh, no, there it is. Okay. That's the key for the display case. Gotcha. I imagine this is the card reader. Yep. The key card reader. Select this guy. Boop. Nailed it. The plans for the school renovations. They finished construction recently. You can't tell that there was a fire here. Not from the way it looks, perhaps, but maybe from all the ghosts. One of my inhalers. I must have left this behind. Oh, God. This will be useful if my lungs ever need relief. Oh, I don't like the implications. That's worrying. Records for overdue books and fines. Juicy gossip. Juicy gossip. But I don't have time right now. That is a shame. Oh, there's more. Order forms and receipts for new textbooks. But what else lies within? What secrets are here? Faculty records for former librarian. Nothing interesting. Oh, is it stuck? is jammed. I think I could pry it open the right tool. Good to know. We have no tool. But we'll be back. A note written between teachers. Please be careful not to leave important documents lying around. I've moved them to the bottom filing cabinet drawer to keep them safe. Good to know. Something juicy in there. Pick up the display key. Okay. Oh God, we can like sneak under stuff. Oh, that doesn't make me excited about what we're in for. Oh no. I thought this was like a regular survival horror, not like a stealth survival horror. Oh, a flyer on a display stand. This month's display features the history of the occult. I was able to convince the librarians to showcase supernatural history because they knew Amy liked this. Ooh, going out of your way to make Amy happy. I didn't realize it would lead to us breaking in and using it. Well, that's your own fault. You really should have thought this through. Cabinet needs a key to be unlocked. Okay. Like this one right here. Yep. So is this some sort of fancy special Ouija board or what? Copy of the book To Kill a Mockingbird. There's an information card that reads, this paperback copy was found in the attic of an ancient creepy cult. Reader beware, you are in for a fright. Something tells me the librarian ran out of things to put in the display. I was gonna say that seems questionable at best. An unassuming old radio. There's an information card that reads, here lies a spectrosensitive radio. This radio can tap into the distorted sounds of a horrifying alternate world. Are we gonna need that too? A collection of, whoa, hello, boo. Oh my God. You're on. I don't know if you saw earlier, but you won a key code for Sawyer We're Closed. And this is how you repay me. Well, the last one was toothpaste, so you know, maybe this one won't be bad. Oh, okay. What is this? What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh, this might be dead fish again. How many dead fish are in this goddamn bag? Or I guess it could be barf or peach. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Any consolation, I can't redeem any more beans this stream. That is a slight consolation, but it does mean that you have gone out of your way to make my life misery. So, you know, it's kind of like a mixed bag. There we go. How many dead fish are in this? Oh shit, I forgot. I haven't actually created a script for that yet because I deleted my stream elements. I can't speak. I deleted my stream elements account, which did mean I actually lost one of your quotes and one of Noble's quotes. Unfortunately, I didn't think about it at the time. But they are now gone to the wind. I think his was something along the lines of like better pissed off fish than a fished off piss or something like that. Something like that. Anyway, I'll try to get that working again, but let me what? Jesus. Let me copy this down. I will get a quote command working. I am working. I got lots of plates spinning, shall we say. Arguably too many plates. Perhaps inarguably too many plates. But I really wish I would have I had a record. Maybe if I go back into the VOD, I could find it eventually. But that would be a huge pain in the ass. It's a lot of videos to scroll through to find one quote because I don't even remember when it happened. Anyway, here's the bean, folks. I'm delaying. Let's do this. Oh, I don't even have water. Oh God. Oh! It's dead fish again. Oh God. Why? Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Oh. So bad. Oh my god. Okay. Slurp, slurp, thank you. Holy shit, that's foul. Oh, there's like I can feel there's a fragment of bean stuck in my teeth in the back, and it's just gonna come out and bite me the worst time. Oh, putrescent. Truly putrescent. Ugh. God damn. Okay, we made it through. We made it through. I gotta have like a I gotta take Don's, well, not advice, but his methodology and add something to treat me as well. And just have some treats nearby. Ugh. A collection of novels perfect for the fall season. There's a haunted house story, one about a teenager with witch powers, and a romance story with vampire ghosts. Vampire ghosts, eh? These were my favorite picks from last month. I bet Amy would love them. Perhaps. Anyway, thank you, Yorn, for the bean. I appreciate you. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. A set of tarot cards. There's an information card that reads, tarot cards are believed to tap into an unknown energy. They may provide guidance for the future, reveal hidden feelings of love, or offer a glimpse into the past. Fancy. Is a disheveled old book. There's an information card that reads, here lies the Book of Lost Memories. It's a collection of notes and photographs that are said to answer the secret history of our neighboring haunted town. All right. You take the spirit board. Can we open this? Because I kind of feel like I want that radio, but maybe not. Alrighty.
Now, where did Amy go off to?
Oh, she's gonna scare us, isn't she? Yeah, I love you too, buddy. In spite of the horrors you inflict on my palate. Amy! Where are you? Where are you? Are we not doing like spooky stuff? Oh, there you are. Okay, we're good. Did I not come in here last time? I guess I didn't, did I? I didn't even see this room.
Got the spirit board. Yes. I mean,
Welcome, Vivian. Please take your seat, and we can begin.
Whoopee.
Tonight, I will be your guide into the world of the supernatural. Are you ready?
I think so. Just nothing too creepy, okay?
Don't worry. I've got everything under control. Just do whatever I say.
Okay.
Good. To start, go ahead and place the spirit board on the table.
Right. Oh, we got an ad break coming up. I might actually take the opportunity to take a break and get some of the wash out the foulness in my mouth.
Wow. This thing looks even cooler up close. Okay, next, we have to set the right ambience. I'll light these first two.
She's a witch.
Now you light the other two.
Box of matches. Okay. Amy doesn't smoke. Did she get this just for the seance? Something like that. Using a whole can or a whole match just to light one candle is kind of crazy to me. But anyway.
Have you ever actually done this before?
Well, Not exactly, but I've read a lot about it.
Alrighty, folks, we're into ads. We're gonna take a short break. Just a short one. And I'll be right back. Hang in there. And we are back, folks. Hello, hello. I have sustenance. Lovely. I have... Well, no, I don't have a drink. I just have my water. I mean, water is a drink. Don't get me wrong. I just don't have a separate drink. I made these like... It was like minced. We're so back, damn straight. Slurp, slurp. Thank you, thank you. I made... like minced pork with gochujang and soy and what else did I put in there? Mirin, I think. A little bit of sugar or maple syrup. Anyway, all this is to say, I made a nice like minced pork and then I froze it. And today I took out 4 of the cubes and defrosted and then tossed it with a bunch of beans I had blanched. It turned out real good. Oh, yummy indeed. It's nice to have stuff in the freezer like that that's just easy to whip out and cook, or rather reheat, I suppose. And it's super flavorful, so it's like it's not like it feels like, you know, boring leftovers. They're like, these are rad leftovers. One moment. Hell yeah. Those are good beans. All right.
Oh, what book? No books, just trusty old internet forums. Okay. Well, there's one last thing. What is that? It's a rose I found in my locker last week.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how it got in there, but it's all burnt and old. I have a feeling it has something to do with the school fire.
Creepy.
Amy, is that true?
I know it sounds crazy, but just play along.
It's not that. I believe you. But do you think this is safe?
Don't worry, Viv. If any ghosts actually show up, I'll protect you. Okay, let's do this thing.
Okay.
Let's both put our fingers lightly on the planchette. Viv, you have to keep grabbing the planchette.
Oh, right.
Oh, sorry. Great.
Just like that. Now repeat after me. With hands entwined and hearts aligned, we seek the realm of the undefined.
With hands entwined and hearts aligned, we seek the realm of the undefined.
Spirits unknown, let your presence be shown.
Spirits unknown, let your presence be shown.
That should be it.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Viv.
All right.
You have to keep your hands still. We let the spirits do the answering.
Oh, got it.
If there are any spirits here tonight, we invite you to talk to us. Please, show us a sign if you're here.
I don't think this is working.
Oh.
What was that?
Spirit, are you here with us?
Oh. Now, is that Amy?
Was that you?
Ooh, boy.
Crap. I can't believe it's working. Spirit, who are you? Are you the one I hear following me in the halls?
Wait, what? Amy, has something been following you around? Spirit, are you dangerous?
Well, that's not good. Oh.
Amy, I don't like this. I'm scared.
It's going to be okay, Vivian. Take deep breaths.
But...
Amy, I want to stop. Amy? Are you okay?
Okay.
overlight the candles.
Don't think she's here anymore. I think she's been taken. Either that or this is like a very elaborate prank, but you know what? I don't think that it is. Just saying.
Amy? Amy! Where are you? Amy? Where did you go?
Ooh, this has gotten very much more spooky than it was. Okay, I guess we've picked up the candle. That's good. Okay. The bookcases have fallen over. That explains the loud banging noises. But does it explain the person behind the silhouette and the shaking of the planchette with nobody touching it? Or the disappearance? Oh, okay. Ooh, a creaking door does not make me a happy man. Oh, it is so dark. Oh, this is so much creepier than I was expecting it to be. Okay. Oh, gods. That is not how we left it. Something's wrong with all the portraits. No shit. Okay, so things have taken a very sideways turn very quickly. Then no, I don't want that. Oh my god, I don't. What has happened? Oh god. Oh, I'm so scared right now. Oh, I was not expecting it to be this creepy with the fidelity of graphics that we're working with. Which is not to say that you can't make a creepy game with graphics like this, 'cause very clearly you can. But I was not expecting it. Okay. Is it somebody pushing books through? Or the books? Wow, I hate this tremendously. Okay. An old looking desk. What is that doing here? We're not in Kansas anymore, I'll tell you that for free. Okay, hello. That looked like Amy. But is Amy pranking me or is it something else? Okay. Okay. This is either like a tremendously elaborate prank. This hallway is longer than I would have expected. Huh? Some kind of tunnel closed off by bars. What is that cold, bitter smell? What? Bitter smell. Cold, bitter smell? Huh? Okay. And everything feels so tight and constrained in against this character. It's like my field of view is not wide at all, so I feel like I could be snuck up on very easily. Ooh. You okay, Amy?
Amy?
Okay, that got me a little bit. Pardon? Oh, it's the fire. Okay. Ooh.
Fire?
Oh my god. Okay.
Gotta get out of here.
Well. Cool. Everything's on fire. Okay. We probably... Oh, no, we only had the one candle. No, never mind. That's not true. Oh, what the f... Beck? Okay, things have gotten very unhinged very quickly. At least it's not on fire anymore. Huh. Okay. What? Oh, indeed. I really need to set up things you guys can trigger to scare the pants off me. For stuff like this. Oh. Oh. Lovely. We don't even have our candle anymore, nor do we have our matches. Ugh. All right. Okay. This school has seen better days. There are papers and textbooks scattered on the ground. Wait, is this right? Why are the pages dated 1991? Where am I? I think we can infer we are perhaps in the, like, spectral past of our school. Oh my god. Whew. That door slam got me. A fence covered in tape that says caution. Is this the burned area? I thought they finished renovating it last year. A phone. Okay. If I can get out there, I can call Amy to see if she's okay. I don't know if that would work, but you know what? I'm glad you're trying to think of a solution. The hands are reaching out as if she is waiting for me to give her something. This is the wrong item. Okay. Excuse me. So we gotta give her something that we find. Okay. Hello? Hell no. I hate that. I see you. Ah! Okay. It just vanished. Oh, okay. I don't trust it to not show up again, whatever the fuck it was. I don't like it. I don't like the creepy little guy looking around the corner like that. That's upsetting. Okay, so we're looking for something. We're looking for something to place in those hands. A flyer for Phantom of the Opera tryouts. I never tried it for the opera myself, but I was taken to a choir tryout at one point. And I remember them telling me I sounded too old. I was not allowed to participate because I was too old. I guess they were looking for eunuchs or, you know, kids. Well, We don't have a key card. What is this? Tube of welding glue, huh? Insert funds. Okay, well, what was it? B32, I think it was. Okay, whatever. I wanted to know how much it was. It's not telling me a price. A note between students. Hey, are you trying out for the play this Friday? No way. Heather's just going to get the lead again anyway. I overheard Chrissy practicing in the bathroom. She sounded pretty good. Maybe she will get the lead. Weird girl? Oops, hello. The weird girl? As if. Plus, Heather always gets her way. So, let me guess. Heather didn't get her way and then burned down the school? Ooh, oh, the rose, right. The faded headstone reads, light of my life, fire of my heart, my sin, my soul. Okay. The rose is stuck on something. I can get a better look if I dig the dirt. Okay, it's grasped by these little guys. I need to find a way to pry open the finger. All right. I need some sort of tool. I guess it was this locker that opened? Hold on, is that okay? No. I thought the light on the vending machine was an eye staring at me from, you know, behind it, but it was just the light. A note between students. We're going to hang out in the underground tunnels again. You in? Underground tunnels, huh? No, duh. I heard there's spy holes into every class somewhere down there. Isn't that creepy? That is creepy if true. Gross. Let's find them. That sounds like. Do we have to crawl through that friggin' tube? Okay, I do like all the interaction prompts. They're kind of nice and fun. You take the office key card, hell yeah. And the note says, hey Dana, could you return the toolbox to the repair guy that came last week? He left in a hurry and forgot his stuff. Says he heard ghosts in the underground area. It must have been those kids again. Those damned kids. Oh, those are feet. Oh, those are feet. Those are feet in the stall next door. Okay, there's a tryout flyer soaked in water on the ground. There's also a diary page that reads, I'm so anxious about Friday. Phantom of the Opera is one of my favorite shows of all time. Heather was so angry when she found out I was practicing. I already don't have friends, and now everyone glares at me to stay on Heather's good side. I just want to be the star, so maybe Raoul will finally notice me. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. There's somebody in there. Let's just sorry for interrupting. You enjoy taking care of your business. I'll leave you well enough alone. My apologies. Okay, well, we can hide in here, which is good to know, but I don't know that we need to at the moment. I'm not a fan of this. Okay. We are in to the office. The office is kind of bigger than I was expecting it to be. Okay. It's a note between teachers. Hey Dana, could you check if all the repair guy's tools are in the box? There should be pliers and a screwdriver inside. The toolbox password is 001. Good to know. We're going to need that in just a moment. An incident report that reads, students involved, Heather Moore, Chrissy Castro. In the locker rooms, students witnessed Heather locking Chrissy in a bathroom stall. Heather kept the door blocked while other students dumped a bucket of water over Chrissy. That's very, oh my God, what is the name of the movie, guys? Carrie? I think it's Carrie, right? The Stephen King novel where the girl gets a bucket of pig's gore dumped over her kind of thing, and then she murders everybody with witch powers. Which, like, you know, it justified. There's a sticky note on top of the report. It reads, "Don't file this report. We don't want to deal with Superintendent Moore again." Oh, God. Budgets are tight enough as it is. So Heather is the superintendent's daughter. Wow. She's a Nepo baby. Okay, presumably once we have a screwdriver, we'll be able to unlock those. Very good. Believe so? Yeah, I think I got it. I'm like usually pretty terrible with remembering pop culture or anything. So the fact that I remembered Carrie is pretty good, I gotta say. 0 0 1. Ooh, oh man. Okay, so we have a screwdriver and we have the broken pieces of the pliers, and presumably we can't wait, what? Hold on. If I repair them, I can take them. Okay, fair enough. So we'll come back with that glue, before that glue, in a moment. But for now, let's take a look at this. Yeah, there we go. Ah, I see. Okay, interesting. A note to the principal. I saw some kids trying to sneak into the tunnels again. Luckily, Crane was there and stopped them before they got hurt. He said he would keep an eye on the sewer entrance to make sure kids don't go in there. Why would there be a sewer entrance in the underground tunnels that kids can directly access? That's the kind of shit you should have locked off. In my, you know, humble opinion as a non-educator. The window of the boys' locker room is open. Oh, well, immediately got creepy with the sound. Let's go back. Yeah, yeah, I think this is the way we gotta go. Okay. A note between students. I can't believe Chrissy the weirdo has the guts to practice in front of me. Right? Who's she kidding? No way is she beating you, Heather. Totally. I'll make sure my dad talks to Mr. Crane just in case. I'm so jealous. Your dad being superintendent is so cool. No, it's really not. It's incredibly lame that she is taking advantage of her father's position to, you know, get ahead in life. Especially for something as like meaningless as high school in the grand scheme. I am so grateful that I didn't know anybody who was kind of like that, you know, the person who thinks they own the school kind of situation. I never had to deal with anybody like that. Maybe there was somebody and they were just kind of outside of my social circle, which is it seems pretty reasonable. But I never felt like I knew anyone or knew about anyone who behaved like that. And I'm grateful for that because it just sounds exhausting. Okay, why are we taking this off? Are we searching for coins? Okay. Found 2 quarters. We found 2 quarters in the drain. That ought to get us some glue. I went kind of okay, we're on fire. Hello. Cool. Excuse me. What the fuck? Okay, Fear the Spotlight is an accurate name. Do not look, do not look, do not see. I am free. Whew. That was creepy. I don't know what that's about.
Jeez. What was that thing?
I mean, clearly there is something in the past about the play. All right, now that we have quarters, do we have enough? 2 quarters. Let's use them. Do we need to use both? Make a selection. B34, okay. Nice. All right, hell yeah. Okay, I saw you again, you cheeky little bastard. We do have another quarter, which is good. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. Man, I don't know what that is. I don't like it. Is it one of the burn kids, I wonder? Okay, well, we have our pliers. As long as this glue works, it should do. I don't see why it wouldn't. Hell yeah. Okay, so now that we have our pliers, we can get that rose. The gilded rose, or golden rose, or whatever it is. And get back to the main door that we're trying to get through. Oh, right. Gotta pry these fingies open. I should do the trick. Are we like snipping the fingers off? No, we're just, ooh, bending them all the way back. Lovely. All right. I mean, not really sorry. The metal rose. Oh, I don't like that. What does that sound implying? Are we about to be stalked by something? Would not shock me. Okay. Okay, so we have a rope. A burned letter and rose. How did I never notice you before the audition? You are really something special. Your secret admirer. So, did Heather lure Chrissy somewhere with that love letter and then lock her and let her burn? Yeah, you can have this rose. Thorn key unlock. Okay, so we got an achievement for that. Not that it's worth anything. Okay, so is this a save point? Oh god, are the quarters our ability to save? 25 cents. Yeah. Perfect. Amy's phone number is 555-0199.
Hello?
Amy, it's Vivian. I'm so glad you're okay.
Vivian, I'm relieved that you called.
Are you safe? I've been searching for you.
Of course I am, Viv.
Where are you? I'm so confused. The school looks completely different and...
I just finished getting ready. Please, tell me you'll make it to the theater to see me.
Getting ready? Theater? What are you talking about?
Don't worry, Viv. Everything is going to be spectacular. Just don't be late for the big show tonight at the Weber Building Theater.
Amy?
Okay. So she has been possessed by one of the ghosts, perhaps? The vibe I'm getting. Oh, we are outside. Very good. A school newspaper. Cast list for Phantom of the Opera, starring Heather Moore, Rahul Rosso, etc. Understudies: Chrissy Castro, Andrew Brown, etc. So Chrissy was an understudy. Did Chrissy lure Heather somewhere and try to get her locked away for the performance so that she could, you know, take the part? And then perhaps things went awry. A diary page. Of course Heather got the part. Mr. Crane sounded so excited after I auditioned too. Now Heather and Rahul get to play the leads together. I don't stand a chance with him. Who am I kidding? I'll just have to settle for understudy. But I'm kind of willing to bet that the spotlight monster dude is Mr. Crane. I feel like he's probably the one. And maybe he's done something nefarious? A note between students. Whoa, did you see that they changed the underground tunnel entrance cover? This crazy looking lock. Ugh, yeah, I heard Crane got it installed because he kept breaking in. What a buzzkill. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, student safety kind of needs to take precedence over something being quote unquote cool. Just, you know, that's just my take. And that's not even, that's just like, you know, for safety reasons and frankly, liability reasons, especially in the States where people being litigious can absolutely just demolish an institution. The clean metal placard, Weber Building, Elective Arts and Theater. Well, we're not going to the front door yet. We gotta explore. It's a jumbo air conditioning unit. It isn't making any sound. Oh. HVAC power. Okay. Power light is off. Strip of tape that reads, reminder, power supply is connected to gymnasium. Okay, well, this doesn't work yet. So we'll leave that well enough alone for now. I'm sure it will come up. We'll have to do something with it. But for now, it's fine. Okay, so this is thus far way creepier / scarier than Story Were Closed. Story Were Closed, very excellent narrative and really interesting combat, but this is definitely more of a creepums kind of game, you know? This is the gymnasium. Okay, so we have to go in here, presume. Okay, I'm gonna guess the other door is locked or something. We have to power it to open it. Bully free zone. I'm sure this went perfectly well for anybody being bullied, you know? You can't stand under here. You can't bully me. I'm standing in the bully free zone. All right, kid, I'm gonna bully you anyway. Why the bully is like a mobster, I don't know. It's just one of the voices I can do. And sometimes you gotta stick to, you know, you gotta stick to what you know. What you can whip out at the drop of a hat. What does it say? Take the pledge? The display for students to take the pledge to stop bullying. A bunch of paper hands with students' names are glued on. A single hand is missing from the center of the board. Okay. Place is a little rundown. Storage. Storage room. If I find a way to raise the gate, I could get inside. That is indeed how gates work. Can we get under here? No. Does anybody out there, okay, this is a complete non sequitur. Does anybody out there play, or has anyone out there played in the past any of the Guild Wars games? Diary page. Someone left me a secret admirer note and a beautiful rose too. I thought I saw Raul looking at me in class. Maybe he did notice me after all. Okay, that was definitely to Chrissy, right? It feels like it. Based on the response. And bathrooms, if I find a yeah. We raise the gates so we can go through the gates. Who would have thunk? Swimming pool area. I played Guild Wars, the original one, with my brother when I was younger. And had a grand time. A pink paper hand, but somebody ripped it to pieces. The name Heather is written on it. Well, I really enjoyed the original Guild Wars. It was one of those MMOs that I got into, and it was kind of the perfect MMO for a kid who didn't necessarily have a ton of money for video games. I wasn't able to really afford the cost of a, not that we were hard done by as a family or anything like that. It's just, you know, my parents didn't want to spend money on, you know, subscription fees or whatever. I had to cover that myself. And so eventually when I got a job, I started to play World of Warcraft, which was a terrible, terrible mistake for my time. But I was also able to buy Guild Wars, and one of the draws of it was that it had no subscription fee. It's a tumbler for a raffle, but it won't move because the hand crank is missing. Gotcha. So yeah, the first Guild Wars, apparently they tried to market it as something other than an MMO. They tried to market it as a cooperative online RPG, which I think is a fairly accurate way to describe the game. It was really the only place you would see other people unless you wanted to, was in kind of the hub cities. And otherwise you would have like instanced missions that you do in a level, and you play through the campaign, and each level of the campaign had like the story and objectives and character, like NPC characters and stuff, and you'd fight your way through. Really awesome game, actually. I had a lot of fun with it, and it's kind of had a resurgence because they kind of did like a remaster sort of thing of it recently. They didn't really change anything about the game, but I think they just made some quality of life changes and re-released it as Guild Wars Reforged. And then Guild Wars 2 came out, and it was a very different game. It was less about the focused, you know, instances, and more about like massive like multiplayer experiences with, you know, a huge boss and like 80 people blasting at the same time kind of situation. Very different, but very fun, and also no subscription fee. So they recently announced ArenaNet announced Guild Wars 3, which is apparently going to be, I think, entering beta in 2027 at the end of the year, and then presumably will come out, you know, the year after, in 2028. But all this is to say, it made me very excited because I have a lot of nostalgia for the first Guild Wars because of playing it with my brother, and I played the second one a little bit with him. And really enjoyed it. I have fond memories of that. Maybe I should bug him about that and see if I can get him to play it again. Probably not. I think he's probably fairly busy with life stuff, but you know, there's no harm in giving it a shot. Anyways, I started playing Guild Wars 2 again recently, and it was just like, it felt so comforting to dive back into. There's so much stuff to do in that game. It's kind of outrageous. And it's the kind of stuff that is like, you're not vying to like level up and attain more and more power. I'm basically peaked as far as character power is concerned, and it's all about just like chasing stuff you want to do. So at this point I got to play through like a couple expansions worth of story, but I also have to, I'm striving to craft legendary items, which is like a whole other separate massive process, and it's a lot of fun. It's interesting. I don't know, it's hard to describe. It's a very fun game. But I saw somebody playing it online, somebody I watch who streams, and had a good time with it. Power diverter. Not exactly sure what this is. It looks like if I flip the switch, I can turn on the HVAC panel. Okay. An info label. For your safety, if the switch appears locked, please repair the fuse box first. Does it appear locked? The hastily written note. Hey, Fred, we installed this diverter to help power the new HVAC system in Weber. We only have enough power for the gym or the HVAC, so make sure it's only on when needed. Okay. Okay, it is locked. And repair the fuse box first. Cool. Where is the fuse box? Presumably this thing? What is this? Oh, a fuse. Okay, B fuse, sure. An ad for high velocity toilet flushers. There's a sticky note attached. Maybe this will help with those backed up toilets. Possibly. But you gotta wonder, like, what are they putting in the school lunches if these kids keep blocking up the toilets? The note from the maintenance department. Hey, Fred, we're a bit short-staffed right now, so no one can train you. If the fuse box breaks, you just need to replace the fuses. Everything else you need is right there in the fuse box. Gym. Coupled attenuations. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Sure. A poster with some technical jargon I don't understand. It looks like there are numbers for each symbol. Yep. Password 3451. Cool. 3451. Easy enough. Is this a baked-in multimeter? Holy jumping. Banwa. Build. Okay. What the hell? What is going on here? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. What is... Oh. What is happening? Huh? Okay. Okay. A, B. I mean, I certainly have a B fuse. Do we want to put it in there? Oh. Oh my god. What? What is happening? Build. Okay, you know what? Let's let's back out of this just for a sec, because I want to see if there's... I see. Okay, so storage, gym, pool, bathrooms, office. These are presumably the things that are currently locked because the fuse is not set correctly. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's 100 tilled. Oh. Wait, so this is set to 4? Is that what we want to set it to? Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. So we want to put it to 100, approximately. I did go the opposite of the way I probably should have gone, but anyway. Okay, maybe not 100? So, oh, 4 times 100. Okay, so 400. There we go. All right, we're getting it, folks. Storage and bathrooms are a go. Oh, yeah? Okay, this... Okay, well, all right. Well, we don't have the fuses that we need, but we have made progress. Bathrooms and storage. Let's go. That's a good puzzle. I like that. I like that puzzle a lot, actually. Not too crazy, not too difficult, but interesting. The heck is that sound? Well, this door appears to be freaking out. The gate is stuck. I'll have to find another way to raise it. Cool. Did we read this? Oh yeah, this one we read already. All right, let's go check out the storage rather and see if it's freaking out the same way. It doesn't look like it. Oh, it is dark. Is there like a creepy child hanging it back here somewhere? Swear to God, if there is, I'm going to be mad. Oh, I don't like that. Somebody crying. Oh, it was a creepy child. Oh, why Why are we able to toggle it? Oh god. Okay, well, let's get into the bathroom, I suppose. God damn it. This game this game is so much creepier than the other one we played. Oh, I was not prepared mentally. Sir, you don't have to be violent about the door, okay? The door won't budge.
Hello? Are you okay in there?
You good? Having a bad poop? You can ask for help if you need it. I don't want you to ask for help. The school lunch is getting to him. Man's being there struggling. Struggling for his life. There. Oh, good golly, what did you do? Take the ring of cabinet keys. Well. Horrific. Okay, so this is the door that was freaking out earlier. Thoroughly busted. Maybe we try not freaking out. That emote is a perfect representation of the way I feel about what we witnessed. I don't like the burbling. Why is a urinal burbling? That ain't right. Note between students. Raoul totally has a crush on Chrissy, right? She's been staring at her in class. That's the quiet chick? No way. Maybe there was something between them. Do we have to put our hand in there? I don't wanna. I'm not reaching into there until I flush out that black sludge. Well, is it gonna flush? Okay, I guess it will, shockingly. I mean, I don't know if it would really be that much better having flushed. Lulu. Hi, Stinky. Okay, the real question is, what other horrors are they going to throw our way? Oh, right, we got the key. So we can go back to the cabinet and unlock that, and hopefully whatever was inside is not alive and trying to kill us. Hopefully it's just like, you know, a fuse. That would be ideal. All right, come on. Nope, there we go. A set of rings for the gym storage cabinets. Is there more than one? Okay, well, there is just the one thing, I suppose. You pick up the fuse. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna just quickly double check if there was another cabinet that we missed that we can interact with, but I don't think so. Yeah, it didn't seem like it. All right. I'm not gonna be able to go too long tonight. I'll probably end at like 10:30 or just after, because I am very tired and have work tomorrow. Okay, all right. Ooh. Oh. You shouldn't know that I'm here. See ya, nerd. Got him. However, if you can follow me down into here, we're kind of toast. I suspect that will not be the case. Okay, it also doesn't look like we need to worry about the other ones, I think. Here's hoping. Oh, golly. I didn't mean to pick that back up. Come on, just place it. There we go. Okay. Oh, we got to move this down. And then do some finagling here. There we go. All right, so it's 800 Omega. Or not. Huh? 8 times 10. Wait, did I not flip the switch? Ah, no, I did. Huh? Am I crazy? Oh, times 10. I am just dumb. There we go. Gym. Oh, no, pool. Pool and office are on now. Okay. Okay. Let's move this down here, though. Okay, and we need E and F. All right. Pool and office. Pool and office. The status indicator. Okay, so the pool is unlocked. Sure. I don't remember where the office was. I mean, it must be in here somewhere, but I don't remember it. Maybe it's just through here. Block from the other side. Love that. Love that for us. Okay, there we go. Now, is he going to follow us around? I certainly hope not. I don't like being chased. It didn't make me happy when it, oh, we have an ad break coming up in 1 minute and 30 seconds. It didn't make me happy when it occurred in Resident Evil 2, and it's not going to make me happy now. All right, well, we got a bunch of goop in here. We're going to probably have to drain it. Exactly what I want to see when I go for swimming. Go for swimming? That's not how you words. That's not human speech. Okay. Let's go up here first. I hear the phone. I'm going to ignore the phone. Because there's lore up here. A note between students. Did you see that crazy accident with Heather slipping on the diving board? They're being really careful here now. Mr. Fitz even shut off the drain pump and put the valve in his office. Okay. Strange. Alright, so this is the valve. Hello? I thought I heard something. I mean, I definitely hear something there, right? Like that, there was something in that, you know, on the other side of that wall. Pool closed. Okay, well, not exactly well closed. If we can just, just open the lock. Also, how is that going to prevent you from getting out or into the pool? Isn't that just a risk? Because like if you can't get out properly, because you know what, whatever. Teachers presumably know what they're doing. I'm pretty confident that one didn't. We have a ringing phone. I wonder who could be calling. Well, it's probably a ghost. All right, relax. All right, come on, relax. It's our ad break, folks, so we're just gonna actually pause here for a sec. And I'm just gonna like maybe, you know, eat a bite of food. When my cat doesn't try to steal it from me. Good beans. Excuse me. This game is really good so far. I'm assuming that this inhaler, I can use this whenever my health is low and my lungs need some relief. So I guess lungs are essentially like our health, and maybe it recovers over time, but also lowers when we get freaked out because we're being stalked by something. Or maybe when we're seen specifically, it'll start to cause some problems. I'm not entirely sure. But this game is very good. I knew it was a horror game. I was expecting it to be, I mean, this is definitely kind of a survival horror game, in that it's mechanically similar to, you know, something like a Resident Evil where you go around and solve puzzles and such. But there is no, there's no means of defending yourself so far. It's really just kind of moving around, getting spooked, solving puzzles, and trying to avoid the Mr. Spotlight or whatever he's called, during those kind of stealth sections. I love so far all the puzzles have been really good. I don't really know how frequent of a presence the Spotlight creature is going to be. If he's going to be fairly like common, I would imagine he'll be like at least relatively common, but maybe there will be segments where the school will open up more and we'll have to like wander around while he is patrolling the hallways kind of thing. I'm not sure. I'm looking forward to finding out though. Playing that for free. We're almost out of ads now. Now we're out of ads. Okay. Let's get back into it, folks. Come on, let me do something. All right. Okay. Girls swim team bronze 1977. Do we care about any of this? Probably not. But you know what? I'm going to click through all of them just in case. I'm not meaning to click on them twice, but I am. So lots of swimming trophies. Apparently the school is pretty good for it. I don't know if this is like a once a year sort of competition or what. But they certainly seem proud of their swim team. Oh. Okay, nothing at the bottom we can click. All right. Ah, here's the other key. Come on. Oh, all right. I was expecting to find a valve in here. Really? Unless it is still in here somewhere. No. Okay, there's a safe. All right. We'll pick it up. Come on. Relax.
Hello? Amy!
Do you really think I'd date you, Viv? I know about that sad, sappy letter you wrote me. You don't even have the guts to say it on my face.
No. No way. I know this isn't you, Amy.
Just go home, Viv. I'm happy here. So happy.
You're full of it and lying. You aren't, Amy.
I'll save you no matter what. Even if you do hate me.
She doesn't, but also that just means you're a good person. There's an incident report about a student who was injured. Heather slipped while on the diving board and broke her leg. She stated there was an oily substance on the diving board that caused her to slip. Unfortunately, we cannot find evidence of the substance. We believe this was an accident. Yeah, I think maybe she just slipped because she's a dumbass. That could be, no, maybe she was sabotaged. I don't know. It's a sticky note. Password reminder, year both teams won gold. Oh, okay. Well, that's why these are all here. Why does this keep indicating there's something here for me? Like it. All right. The year both teams won gold: 1987, 1980, 1990, 1991. Wait, 1987? Yeah, okay, 1987. 1987 is the safe password, and presumably this is where the valve is stored. Very nice. Oh, it's just a handle? Huh? Easy. Was there something else here? I don't think so. No, okay. So, let us go and enable the pump. After we do so, are we gonna get stalked by Burning Man? What the fuck was that? Every so often we'll hear something unsettling and I do not like it. What does this say? This is activate pump and this is power. Gross. All right, so we've drained the swamp, such as it is. It's much better than the current American president has done. And presumably in here we will find the other fuse. Also, what? Is this like an endless pool? Huh? Oh, it's bigger than we think it's gonna be. Okay. Okay, what else is down here? You pick up the raffle crank. Okay, well, we did need that, so that's fortuitous, I suppose. Is there anything about it being weirdly cold, bitter, and stinky? No. Okay. Ah, the burnt rose and letter. A burnt letter and rose. Dear Chrissy, understudy no longer. It's your turn to shine. Your secret admirer. Huh? A burnt letter and rose. Dear Chrissy, understudy no longer. It's your turn to shine. Okay, is Mr. Crane the secret admirer? And he's like a weird pervert and then actually killed Chrissy, or excuse me, Heather in the fire? Or like locked her away or something? Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna leave because this place is creepy. And we're gonna go, oh boy, okay. Thank you. Shit, he moves fast. Okay, hate that. We're going to raffle. I don't know if this is on like if he's legitimately moving through the building. I feel like he's not, but just to be sure. There we go. Pick up the fuse. It also kind of looked bloody. Maybe just rusty. All right, we still can't go into wherever that is. I guess that's just, maybe that's the pool as well? I'm not entirely certain. But we're almost done with this fuse box, folks. We're almost done. Okay. There's E and now F. Let's see. This is, so glad these are labeled. Okay, not even going to acknowledge the blood. Very good. We've already plugged the sucker in. Oh. Okay, so it's just one. Easy enough. 0, and can we remove? There we go. Nice. The gym has power. And yet we are not going to take advantage of it. We're going to divert it. Whoa, slurp, slurp. Thank you, Yoron. Appreciate you. HVAC. This slurp goes out to Yoron. Which is a perfectly normal thing to say. That one was for you, buddy. Is that it? Slurp me up. Slurp me up inside. Can't slurp up. Slurp me up inside. Can't slurp up. There's something there. I like that. Maybe we'll make that the alert for it. I'm working on getting my alert set up so that we actually have some more silly audio to add, and you know, some better actual like GIFs that play during certain alerts. There's plenty of fun things I want to set up for this stream. It's just, you know, it's just taking time, and also the fundraiser is kind of the main thing. So I've been focusing more on that aspect of getting things ready than technical side of things. But we'll get there. I'm making progress. I guess the HVAC system should have power now. That's the hope. Let's just run. I feel like some... Okay! Hello, children. You've presented me with art. That is... Huh? What do you mean Amy Tanaka is the lead here? What does that say? Something our new star, announcing our new star. Well, I hear you whispering in the dark, you little degenerates. You little harugals. All right, we'll turn this on. This, in theory... Oh, wait, what? Interpretate the reads. Reminder, power supply is connected to the gymnasium. Yes, we know. Ventilate the Weber building. Okay. Oh. I don't know what that, like, creepy stinger was about. Was it just that it was full of smoke? Did it burn? Probably something like that, right? The smoke in the building has cleared out. I didn't even know it was full of smoke, but sure. Oh, it's actively on fire. That's fun for us. That's lovely. Sunnyside Theater, very burned. Must be the theater Amy was talking about. Well, you know what? It's not in great shape. So hopefully not. But also, I think you're right. Come on. Come on. There we go. Hello, Sulu. How you doing, buddy? What's up? Oh, he's just sitting here staring at me. He's so cute. Yeah. You're a good boy, most. And treating the lads damn straight. Can do. Yeah, do you want a treat? No. Come on. Right here. Yeah, just for you, buddy. Okay, okay, okay. You want another one? Yeah, hang on. Give me a sec. No, hold on. Jesus Christ. Okay. Jesus, barrel. once, okay, I think I mentioned this before. I'm working on getting my whole basement situation. Claws. We just trimmed them. How are they still sharp? I'm working on getting my basement situation sorted out so that my whole setup down here can be a little bit more effective for streaming and also just using the space. Because right now it's a complete shit show, covered in board games. I suspect. Wait, there's nothing left. I suspect I will not get things properly sorted until you know, after the end of the month, because I've just got too much going on. But eventually, wait, relax. Eventually, I want to get stuff sorted out so that, you know, we can have a cat cam and you know, a little place for the boys to hang out and lie down, and maybe get a heating pad set up so they can just enjoy hanging out while the stream's going. Okay. Okay, buddy. Yes, I know. I know. You're very cute. You're very cute, and you're purring. You're purring very loudly. But I need to keep playing the game. Yeah, I need to keep playing the game. All right. What do we got? We got some note. A counselor incident form. A few students were bullying Chrissy in the arts hallway, but Raoul stopped the fight. Both students were counseled on the situation and are back in class. So glad the anti-bullying assembly had an effect. I mean, did it? It just means that one person was willing to step up, and it's only probably because they presumably had the hots for them. Somebody clearly had the hots a little too much, which is why the fire started in the first place. Lovely. Okay. Oh. All right. There's some fire sprinklers on the ceiling. I can get into the theater if I find a way to turn them on. Yeah. Kind of odd that they haven't started by themselves, you know? The map of all the classrooms in this building. I can make notes here if I get lost. Okay. So we have drama, music, and bathrooms and art on the right. And we have biology, AV. What is AV? The AV room, audio, video, I guess. Computer lab and poetry. Wait, you have a whole room for poetry? I mean, not to discount poetry as an art form by any stretch, but like, it's just surprising that the whole room is devoted to poetry as opposed to like poetry and other, you know, prose. Like, you know, writing, creative writing. Okay, well, clearly we can't go that direction. What is this? Oh. Whoa, okay, huh? This is interesting. Okay, that looks correct. That also looks correct. Pardon? Why is this in a high school, huh? Oh, yeah, we're not lifting that. Too heavy for me to lift on my own. Interesting. What does that imply? The doors of the hallway are locked. Okay, well, you know what? We're going down then. I guess that's that's the only path forward. Down into this weird pit. Brilliant. Oh, it's so dark. Oh, it's so dark, and we have all this gloop, all this slime. I don't like it. What is this, like a confessional? Oh, what the frick? The bust is cracked and the face is missing. Take the hallway keys from the statue's hand. Okay. There is an inscription. Fire of my heart, never shall we part. Alright. Well, you know, you got no face. I'm guessing we'll have to come back to you at some point, but for now we'll take those keys and do some work upstairs, shall we? Doors to the hallway are locked. That's why we have a key. We're very smart. In so much as we can be, haven't gotten to the situation in the first place. Yeah, there's any of those creepy burnt children around? I'd prefer there not be, for the record. Though I am not certain the record is going to be of much use here. Okay. Nothing here. We do see the room across the way. I don't remember which rooms are down this way. Drama. Sure. Is that a martini? No, that's a goblet. Never mind. Be an odd thing to advertise at a school. A martini. I mean, I guess in a school play, you would potentially still reference alcohol and such. Given that they're, you know, they're able to discern the difference between reality and a play. Oh. What's going on with this rug? Well, there's something underneath it. Clearly. Strange keyhole. Well, we've got no way to deal with that right now. Some kind of construction contract, a description of the work, installation of a prop chandelier, additional notes. Client requests the chandelier to be installed hanging over the stage. 3 ropes will be used to secure the fixture. If you understand the risks, please accept this agreement. The contract is signed by several members of the school staff. Okay, so I guess normally they don't wish to install for liability reasons, something like that. Degrees and awards. This teacher must have been really serious about theater. I think this is the theater, this is Dr. Crane's office, I think. I think he's the one who runs the show. And I have a suspicion he might be a pervert. A pervert obsessed with Chrissy. Raoul, thank you for standing up for me last week. I'm really excited to be in the play together. Mr. Crane says I need extra acting lessons, so I have to stay late after school with him most days. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in that. I'm pretty confident Mr. Crane's a pervert. But maybe we can practice together sometime on the weekend. Chrissy. Chrissy liked Raoul. Raoul seemed to like Chrissy, at least enough to prevent her from being bullied. And Mr. Crane is perhaps a secret admirer who is disturbingly obsessed with a high school girl. Yeah, I know. We're not so strong. Not enough strong. Not strong enough. Well, don't you think there's much over here? No, nothing. Lulu, do not go for my dinner, please. That would make me rather happy? Unhappy. I can't speak straight anymore. Sometimes that is how it do be, though. Art class. I think I mentioned this the other day when I was doing some of the MS Paint drawings that I owe. I used to be a visual arts student at a visual arts, well, it wasn't explicitly a visual arts high school. It was just a high school for the arts. And so there was like a dance, what's the word I'm looking for? Not like a dance path, I guess. Major, you can major. A dance major, a drama major, a music major, and a visual arts major. And there's also like the non-arts students, just the students who were there at the school because of the like normal catchment area of the school. And then the arts students, you could apply and you know, actually get into the arts program, and then you would travel from wherever you live to the school for that arts program in particular. And I decided to go to the school because I had friends there who were in that catchment area, and I was not. And so I wouldn't be able to go to high school without some of those friends, or without those friends, unless I went to this high school by getting into the arts program. Painting of a couple holding hands. This looks like someone was watching them in the distance. Oof. Where do you see that person in the distance? Anyway, all this is to say, I wasn't particularly passionate about art. That's not why I tried to apply to the program. I only applied because I wanted to be with my friends, which I think is a valid enough reason to try something. Ultimately, I did not stick with the arts program. I left as soon as I was able to, which was in grade 11, I think, halfway through. And funnily enough, I also didn't really remain friends with the people that I knew in middle school. Not close friends, anyways. They faded into more acquaintances over the years in my high school. But like I said, I made a very, very close group of friends who I'm still friends with, which is all you can really ask for. A diary page. I can't believe it. Raul asked me to be his girlfriend. We made it official and brought promise necklaces at the mall. Now kissing him on stage will be even more romantic. There are hearts drawn all over the page. So is that from Chrissy? It feels like Mr. Crane wanted Chrissy to be like the star, be in the spotlight. And he did something to maybe the leg breaking on the diving board. Maybe that was him. Maybe he got Heather's leg broken in the pool, and that allowed him to like force her out and bring Chrissy in as the understudy, because he was forced to go with Heather because of the whole superintendent thing. And so that allowed him to get closer to Chrissy as a result of her, quote unquote, needing acting lessons. But then Raul confessed to Chrissy that he liked her. And unfortunately, that led to I guess we need this. Led to some amount of jealousy from Mr. Crane. Oh, fuck. Speaking of jealousy. Where are you? I'm nowhere. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Okay, this burns. Hello. Oh, shit. We can't. Oh, gods. You don't see me. You don't see me. Turn away. Don't come this direction. Okay. 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 Can you stop burning, please? Yeah, we're just gonna like beeline it for the door after this. Oh, gods. I hate that. Open the inventory to use an inhaler. Okay. But we only had the one, right? I don't think it's repeatable. Yeah, okay. Well, first time we've taken damage. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident in my my guesses, shall we say, about what has been going on here. A note between students. Is it me, or has practicing for this new play been really intense? No, we've all been feeling the stress. The drama teacher has been micromanaging everything. Ugh, I can't wait until this play is over. Yeah. I mean, for me, given the way that I am and the way that I don't like being in the spotlight at all. Oh, the walls are moving. It's just the shadows. I despise being in the spotlight. I despise being the center of attention, which is kind of ironic given that I am streaming right now and thus, being watched by people directly. But I'm not a fan of it, certainly in person. Having people sing happy birthday at me is like one of the most horrific things I can conceive of for a personal experience for me. It just sounds awful, especially in like a restaurant. Oh my God, that sounds horrible. So being like the star of a play would be next level terrifying. A note between students. Did you see Raul and Chris here hanging out together now? Isn't that because they're both leads in the play? Well, I see them giggling together and passing notes in class. It feels like more than just friends. Way to go, weird girl. You must be one of the most popular guys at school. Yep. Okay, we have a creepy TV. I can plug in cables. Oh, okay. So we don't have any of the cables yet. Sure. It's a slot for a VHS tape, which we do not have. Very good. Off to a fabulous start in this room. Ooh, some blood. Interesting. Presumably we'll have to play something on there at some point. A notice poster. New practice schedule for Phantom of the Opera. All orchestra students participating must attend each session. Geez, these poor students had to practice so much. Yep. Like, on the one hand, I don't mind practice. I don't mind doing something, to put on like a performance or whatever. But if you're over practicing, I think that is just as unhelpful as. Oh, the jack. Right. Okay. Yeah, I know that we can't do it ourselves. Can we not? Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. This seems perhaps dangerous. Ah. I see. Very good. Which room is this? I don't recall which room this is. Zulu is here. Oh, the bathrooms, I guess. Zulu's just here. I think he's protecting me. I think he feels that I'm anxious about this game. And he's like, I know. It's spooky. What's going on with this mirror? Looks like it's hung up differently from the others. Indeed. And a part of somebody's face. Very normal. With a face piece. Oh, that was somebody looking at me. Okay. Okay. Not cool. A diary page. I got another admirer letter. I thought Raul was my admirer, but now I'm sure it isn't him. I'm so scared. I feel like I'm constantly being watched. I should show this letter to Raul. Yeah, you should do. Well, there's a pervert on the loose. All right, unrelated. The fuck? Did I miss something? I didn't. I don't know. I thought I saw something move. A burned letter and a rose. How could you break my heart? He will just hold you back. I won't let him ruin our special night. Okay, it's 1,000,000%, Mr. Crane. Gotta be. Oh my God, both boys are here. Lads, what are you doing? Please do not get all up in my shit. All right, well, we have the face piece. And we have a means to get into... Okay. Hate that. All right, drama class. Did we do something in here already? Yes, we did. We don't have the key or whatever we need for this. I think that was it. Okay. Yeah, we can't do anything in here right now. Let's head back to the main hallway. Or the main... whatever. Dude, okay, I can't. Oh! Oh, gods. Holy shit, that is unsettling. Okay. Love this for us. Okay, so we're taking a staged approach. We're gonna go to that table next. And then the final table, I think. Creepy. All right, cool your jets, buddy. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting another one. I gotta lie. All right, I gotta admit. Whew. All right. We're going to go through this next one here. Yes, I very clearly understand that. That's why we've used the jacks in the past. All right. One more? One more. What is that table made of? Plate? Jesus. Oh man, just this like big, open, kind of dark environment is creepy. I think any like abandoned, or not abandoned, but empty building after hours is always a little creepy. But hospitals and schools seem to be some of the worst for it, you know? Like I remember I took my wife to an MRI. And this was like quite early in the morning. I think it was, we had to be there for like 4 a.m. or something like that. And walking through those empty, just completely empty halls devoid of humanity felt so weird. It's kind of like, you know, gives you the vibes you get in, I guess that's the whole like backrooms sort of ideology, is it's kind of like a liminal space. And hospitals sometimes feel like that. Marilyn, you okay, bud? What are you doing down there? Okay. They're both just hanging out on my desk. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure why. A message on the screen says, please insert disk to save file. Why do we want to save a file? A poster. Transparency printers are now available for use. You can print out transparencies used for overhead projectors. Use the designated printers for printing when you have a file ready. Okay. A printer for projector sheets. If I print a document, I can pick it up here. Well. Diary page. I can't stop thinking about the letter I got before Raul went missing. Oh boy. Okay, so Raul has been murdered. I tried to tell my parents about it, but the note is gone. I couldn't find it. They don't believe me. I'm too scared to go to anybody else. I need to do what I can to find Raul. Did he get like locked away in the, or maybe Mr. Crane left his body in the sewer or something, or the tunnels under the school? A stack of missing photos. Missing Raul Rousseau, last seen at Sunnyside High on March 1st. Murdered by Mr. Crane, the pervert. Pervert is a very funny word. I don't know why. It just sounds funny. Like calling somebody a pervert is just, just got a ring to it, you know? A display stand. Use computers on this table to print documents. Okay. A message on screen says the printer is ready. Please insert disk. Okay. Well, we don't have a floppy disk yet. We'll get there, but I don't think it's in this room, in fact. I don't think we can print with this one, right? Please insert file. Okay, so the file is on this computer, and we need a floppy disk to transfer it to the other computer so it can be printed. And in 1991, or whenever this is taking place at the moment, we wouldn't have had network transfer, I guess. Maybe not open transfer for students to use. Literature class. Okay, so it's not just poetry, it is literature. And I suspect we're going to need the transparency here. But is this where we're going to find the floppy disk? I guess that is the question. Okay. Can put a transparent sheet. Sure. Pardon me. Student delinquency slip. Student name Raoul Rousseau. Reason for delinquency, unexcused absences. Notes. Have not been able to make contact with student. That's not something you write up a delinquency note for. That's something you call his fucking parents about. Like a kid going, like being missing from school for one day is enough for the parents to be called in this day and age. Even back then, probably. A note between students. Dude, people have been freaking out since Raoul went missing. Yeah, Chrissy has been in the media room printing all those posters. It's so sad. You think she could have done something? No way. She's so depressed. Maybe he ran away to get away from her. So much gossiping. A kid goes missing and they're joking about it? So cruel. Okay, back into the hallway we go. We're looking for a floppy disk. Which we're not terribly floppy. At least the shit. Huh? Is he gonna come down the hallway for us? No, it's just chilling down there for now, I think. I'm like kind of scared to just run up to it. Oh, fuck. Oh, like what? Well, fuck you too. Excuse me? How was I in the way of it? Wow, we are tremendously damaged now. Lovely. Okay, can you like go? Okay, not the direction I thought you would go, but sure. All right, you know what? I'll take it. It's fine. A school announcement. All students must return home if you are not involved in an after-school activity. For your safety, please follow these rules. Do not talk to strangers. Do walk together in groups. If a stranger approaches you, just say no. Good advice. Oh, that's a person in a cage. What classroom is this? Okay, what is this now? Oh, that's a bird. That is a very dissected bird. Biology book. For our next project, we will be dissecting a lovebird. Lovebirds are known for choosing one mate for life. If we break their heart, will they be able to move on and find a new mate? Is that the kind of thing we should be asking? A small and dissected bird. The organs look pristine. Okay. I mean, that's just sad. Well. Oh, I have control over my character again. For some reason, I thought that was like a cutscene that we were seeing all of a sudden. Oh boy. We need that inhaler. Yes, we've been kind of burnt up a smidge. Is this Rahul? Like, was Rahul kidnapped or something? The cage was damaged in the fall. There's something wrapped around the mannequin's wrists. If I can bend the bars with the right tool to grab it. Okay, well, use the pliers. These look more like nippers than pliers, if I have to admit something. Not the kind of thing we would use for this sort of stuff. You take the TV cables. Okay, well, that's good. We did need those. But we don't have the VHS, so this is not the only piece of the puzzle that we... Oh, where is it? You know what? Let's just go back inside. Let's just go back inside. I don't want to be out there. Hopefully it says moved. Okay, good. We're going to run. Nice. Okay, audiovisual. This is probably where we'll find a VHS, if I had to imagine. By the guess, rather. Is this anything? No. Okay. Most of the cabinets are not interactable. I guess it's only if it has a lock on it. Pardon? No, no. I don't like whatever that was. Okay, well, we can't actually interact with that at all, in fact, so I guess it's just through to where there was some of this Spanish stuff. A diary page. Without Raoul, I feel so broken. Why am I still in the play? I only auditioned because I wanted him to notice me, and now he's gone. There's no point in doing the show anymore. I'm telling Mr. Crane today that I quit. I suspect Mr. Crane is not going to appreciate that, I have to say. Okay, are we getting a... Nope. Oh, the door's locked. Cool. Love. Excuse me? I don't like whatever that is. I don't like anything that is happening right now. Okay, so what fell over? Oh, hello, child. Are you good? I see you looking at me. Are you like... Oh boy, I don't like these kids, man. You picked up the strange key. Okay, I think they're trying to help me though. Like, I think they're trying to help me out of this, if I had to guess. How you doing, kid? Are you just gonna like stand up there and stare at me like a little freak? Also, why is the handle... Why did you steal the... Oh god, there's so many of them! Holy shit! Okay. Okay. Hate that. Oh, I hate that tremendously. You know what? You guys can just chill here. I appreciate you giving me the handle for whatever godforsaken reason, but... Wait, no, that's a different handle, isn't it? No, it's a strange shape. Oh, the strange shape key. Okay, we gotta make a break for it. Head over here. Don't burn me. Thank you. Okay, so the strange shape key is for that dude's wait, how do we escape being burned? Are we able to do it here? Yes, is the answer. No! Oh my god. Okay, I think it went down that way. Let's just run. Terrifying. Oh, there's another one? Or is it behind me? Yeah, it's behind me. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're good. Literature class. That's where we found the page and the key. So I think we go to the AV room because I think this is where we found the EV. Yeah. No, ah, shit. All right. No, I was wrong. Was it on the other side? I think it might have been on the other side, in fact. Okay, so take a look at the map just to make sure we have it straight. Oh, there's stuff here. Okay. Projector was missing a transparency sheet. The computer lab was missing a floppy disk. Drama, strange hatch, music. Oh, okay. The music is where the TV... Music room has the TV for some reason. I guess we go to the... Oh, what? Was there two? Oh, there is two. Oh, that's fucking rude. That is rude. Oh shit. Oh no. Don't burn me. Thank you. Boys, do not fight. This is not like the WWE. You don't get to fight on my desk. Okay, so this we can open with the strange key. It looks like it's just an Allen key. Not really that strange. Hello? Oh, all right. Oh, good. It's a creepy murder cellar. Love that for us. Placard with a name on it. It's too old and faded to read. Odd. These are like the archives or some shit. What is this? Oh, the floppy disk. Okay, the blank floppy disk. Cool, I guess. Oh, hello, child. Please do not try to murder me, thank you. Oh boy, I do not like those kids. They freak me out. And here we gotta run because it's about to get real spicy real fast. Nice. Yeah, I don't like that there's two. What? Since when was that allowed? Yeah, we're gonna just make a break for the music room. Oh, the music room's not here. Oh no, that's where it is. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Fine. Okay. So this creepy old TV, we can set up. It's the set in the audio cables. Oh, do I have to do this manually? That's funny. Come on. Although this puzzle is not super colorblind friendly, is a shame. Now, these aren't necessarily the colors that are going to be problematic for the majority of colorblind folks, but it's still potentially a usability problem. Oh, we got to put in the video. All right, VHS tape, here we go. Come on. Okay. Oh wait, am I pressing it the wrong? There we go. I was so worried there was going to be an actual like face looking back at us here. All right, we picked up the face piece, one of, or I think it's 2 of 3 now, if I had to guess. Diary page. I tried telling Mr. Crane that I quit, but he wouldn't accept it. He said I couldn't quit the show and that it was my time to shine. It sounded just like that letter I got. I have a feeling he knows something about Raoul's disappearance. No shit, Sherlock. Okay, so from here we got to boogie all the way back to the other side to the computer room. And that will potentially allow us to get the last face piece, and then we got to put the face pieces together, and it's a whole thing. Maybe her face crying is kind of indicative of the... Can I go? Do we have time to go further? We sort of do. Nice. Relax. Chill. You hear nothing. Go to bed. Pervert. Okay, can we make it all the way down to the end? Maybe. I'm not going to push it though. I'm just going to chill out under here. Relax. Go away. I'm busy. Okay. Hopefully the computer room is a quick run, because I don't think there was any spotlights in the way up to it last time, but you know what? They like throwing curveballs at us, like a second spotlight. So we'll fuck. Yep. I knew something was bound to happen. Did we just make a run for it? I think we should. Boom. Okay. So now that we have our nice little floppy disk, we can jam it in here and save the file. Document is being saved to disk. Please wait. It is very slow. Oh, fuck. Okay, him just burning everything up is real annoying, I gotta say. Sir, I need you to stop being on fire. Yo. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. Floppy this with the data, thank you. Okay, where is this bastard? Oh, he's over here, okay. Do not come this direction. No, no. What did I just tell you? What did I just say? What did I just say, buddy? Fuck right off. Walk away. Do not patrol back in this direction. Oh my god. Okay, so he's basically patrolling back and forth, I think, through here. Oh, wait. What are you doing? We're just gonna jam it in there. Document is printing. Okay. Yeah, go over and check out the printer, buddy. Well, actually, you know what? Don't do that, because that's where we need to go. That's where we need to go. Rather badly. Excuse me? Okay, take it. Thank you. Projector sheet, sure. Okay, let's just boogie right for the door. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, good. So now, oh fuck. Okay. Now that we're done with that, we're gonna just sprint. No, you can not chase us, please. I think we're gonna make a break for it all the way down and hope that it doesn't spawn another one on us. But I don't think it's in the biology lab. I think it's elsewhere. So why did I come in here, you ask? I don't know. Actually, shit, is it not even down this way? It might not be. I don't think that it is. I think I've gone the wrong direction. Yeah, we can't even open this door. Oh. Ooh, okay. I've run all this way for no reason. I love that for us. All right, we have 3 minutes of ads, folks. I'm just gonna run through the ads because otherwise I'm not going to get to where I want to go. I don't think it's literature, is it? Maybe it was. Oh, it was. Okay. Well, there we go. I'm gonna take a short break here, folks. It's 11:11. I just want to wrap up this section, but I'm going to take a short break. I'm gonna, stretch and move a little bit, and then we'll get back and wrap up in just a couple minutes. I will see you on the other side of these ads, folks. Alrighty, we are back, folks. My computer is like really chugging now. I'm not sure what's going on. The game is running fine, but it's just like my cursor and the behavior of the game of my computer outside of the game is like weirdly slow and chuggy. I'm not sure how to feel about it. Oh, we'll find out. I'll have to do some diagnostics later, if you know what I mean. What the heck? Oh, all right. Well, presumably this is a puzzle box that we can solve via the overlay here. Right. Okay, there we go. Love blooms in bright light. My Eeg hides in the deep dark. Love blooms in bright light. Oh, my cage. That makes more sense. My cage hides in the deep dark. Curtain rises at dusk. Betrayal came before the show's start. Uh-huh. Okay, so there's something about the cage at night. This looks like betrayal. A rose. Okay, well, let's take another look at this. Love blooms in bright light, so noon probably. Cage hides in the deep dark, midnight. Curtain rises at dusk. Betrayal came before the show's start. The show starts. Okay, betrayal at night. No, before the show start. Hold on. I wish there was a way I could look at it while manipulating the device. Love blooms in bright light. My cage hides in deep dark. Curtain rises at dusk. Betrayal starts before the show's start. Okay, so betrayal would be that versus that. No, okay, they didn't like that. Oh. Oh shit, okay, so they can go. Before the show start. No. Unless, is there like another side to this thing? No. Love. Okay, so blooms in bright light. So maybe blooms in bright light is the rose needs to be in full noon. Cage is in the deep dark, so midnight. Curtain rises at dusk. Betrayal came before the show's start. Okay. Bright light. Okay, so I think. Oh, no, we had that right. Love blooms in bright light. Betrayal. Cage at night. Come on. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Love blooms in bright light. My cage hides in the deep dark. Curtain rises at dusk. Betrayal came before the show's start. Huh? When does the show start? This is just talking about the kid who went missing. I don't think we've seen any. Oh, maybe it's over here. Oh no, This is just about the missing student again. Poor Raoul, murdered by a pervert. I mean, clearly this is the clue for this. I just don't really get it. Love blooms in bright light. Cage hides in deep dark. Curtain rises at dusk. Betrayal came before the show's start. I mean, this has to be correct, right? Like this and this feel like they are correct. I don't really think that there's before the show start. Maybe there. Yeah, we're gonna try to brute force this and see if it works. If not, then I'm fundamentally off base. Oh. All right. I just didn't understand the show start thing, I guess. Okay, there's our mask or face piece and a diary page. Opening night will be my chance to find out if Mr. Crane is hiding something. While he's busy, I'll take his bag and see if I can find anything about Raoul. I hope I'm wrong about everything. You might be. I mean, I guess there's a chance, but I think it's pretty unlikely. I think Mr. Crane is probably a pervert. Sorry, kid. Oh no! Please do not burn my booty. All right, our booty is untoasted. We are free of the spotlight for now. I guess the real question is, can I combine these face pieces? No. Okay. Alrighty, let's jam these in here. I see. I do not like how the whole building kind of shook when we put the face in. That's upsetting. Now, is this like the creep's friggin' like shrine that he's made? Oh. Okay, see ya. Oh, lovely. Okay, we are still in the dark. In the deep dark. Where there is just slime. And perhaps a murder shrine. Ooh, okay. Oh, is this a pervert den? Or is this just the janitor's area? This might just be the janitor's den. An expensive looking home stereo. Did someone live here? Oh, I hope not. Did Mr. Crane live here? The utility tunnels map with notes written all over it. Usual hangout spot, enters at 8 a.m., uses bathroom in electives hallway. Oh no, please tell me this isn't his like stalker map. Ugh. Stack of blank VHS tapes. Oh golly. Zone 1 is a video feed of a dressing room. Video feed of the girls' locker room. Oh god. Video feed of the theater entrance and a dead camera. Well. An old disposable camera with no pictures remaining. Okay, love that. Some diagrams for a stage play. There's an ornate chandelier hanging over the stage and positions for all the actors. Photo album is completely empty. The stack of blank paper, the premium texture has a soft grain. More of those red envelopes I've been seeing around. Yeah, because Mr. Pervert kind of lived down here and, well, did his pervert things. Industrial sprinkler pump, water conduit failure detected. Zones 1 through 4. Okay, so an intricate set of pipes that route water. There's a missing pipe that needs to be replaced, of course. All right, folks, it's 11:25. I think this is where we're probably going to wrap up for the day, given that we still have what feels like quite a lot left before some sort of other reasonable stopping point. And I think this is the place that makes sense to stop. So this game, Fear the Spotlight, has been really good so far. I'm loving it. Can I quit? Unsaved progress will be lost. Cool. How do I know if I've saved? I think we're gonna try changing areas again and see if it autosaves then. I think it does, but I wish I could just trigger a save, you know? Okay, that does autosave. Okay. So we'll enter here, it saves, we're done, we're good. Oops. Okay, very, very cool game. I really like it. Here's what locked is going to be. I wonder if there's a second route. There might be. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Folks, that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you all for hanging out and oh, actually, sorry, one more giveaway. We're going to do a giveaway. Anybody who is not yet entered, please giveaway space enter. Give it a try. You'll be entered into the giveaway. We'll do one more poll. We'll do one more poll for tonight, and it'll be for a different game. Well, it'll be for Fear the Spotlight, I think, actually. Giveaway enter. Oh, you've already won this. Yeah, you already got the sorry we're closed key. I'm trying to like spread out the winners through the stream. Next time, next time. There will be others. All right, folks. This is your last chance to enter the giveaway. Beyond Sweat. That's a great emote. All right, folks. We're gonna do the poll. Give away. That's not how you spell that at all. Giveaway draw. Boom. Okay, not me. Not me. Another one. One more draw. There we go. Chris, you have won yourself a copy of this game to do with as you see fit. Congratulations. Thank you again, folks, for hanging out tonight. This is, like I've said before, a super important cause. And, you know, I think we're doing a good thing here. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Not a problem. My pleasure. Always lovely to see you around. And I'm glad that, you know, somebody who's hanging out here can get a prize. YouTube. Let's go back to chat and view. Like I said, this is a super important cause. I think we're doing a lot of good with the money that we raise. And so I appreciate everybody for hanging out, spending the time, just giving your ad bucks here one way or another, and for hanging out, for supporting the stream. So thank you all. Have a great week. I'll see you all again on Thursday night. YouTube, have a good one. I'm going to shut you down now. Bye-bye.